Yeet. Glass.
Previously, in the world of Galamora.
A jolt goes through you. You can sense that you've entered a dream state. Around you is this world of kind of like monocolor black and white, just kind of swirling chaos. Oh, that was unexpected. What are you? That was a little something I made a while back, but now that I kind of know where it is, thank you for finding it. I'll have it back now. Sorry, things get a little confusing here in the parabola.
Recent events? The reappearing just happened. The shield kind of broke.
The force shield broke.
Yes, it cracked.
Now I know what year it is. Okay. He claps his hand and goes, all right, just a moment. You both look down, and there's a third hand grabbing your hands as they shake. It yanks you both down into the portal. This sort of like zapping, almost beam-like protrusion comes from his palms.
Johnathan, you just did an eldritch blast. I am so proud of you.
It seems I've made a pact with Miss Cynade, and now I can use magic from her.
I didn't want him to go through what I went through when I was younger.
I know just as well. Magic can be a very dangerous thing.
Thank you, Joseph. I needed that.
You all hear a very, very distant, strange howling from the woods.
What is that?
It might be simpler just to show you, and you're about to see the day that Syllanoris' war ended. All the dandelions kind of shift to that, blooming white seed pods, and a big flurry of them just kind of envelops the young Elric, and then he's gone. You can hear a commotion, but then it seems like the entire city around you is shouting and pointing up towards the wall. From this big bundle, the wind kind of gently starts to take away some of them, and you can see from underneath it crooked, long, dangling limbs. Those two glowing yellow eyes, like stars. The streets beneath you, they're just flowing red.
She kind of looks at him for a second before opening her arms, offering a hug.
Trembling start to reach towards you and try and reach out to you. Right as they do that, they kind of fade away like a blotch of ink in water, and the dream comes to an end.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's been well over 1,000 years, and I got my wish.
Elric, you can just call me Shanti.
Thank you, Shanti.
If you were turned into a creature, Johnathan, because you didn't have the power to protect your city and there was someone that could protect you, but they left you and abandoned you, and because of that, you are now this creature, how would you feel?
You can't be everywhere at once. Taking on new responsibilities is always difficult. It can be scary, but it's not the end of the world. You kind of reach a clearing, you can see what seems to be a building. Everybody give me a stealth check. On the ceiling, kind of above Elric, Joseph, why aren't you talking? You can see the silhouette of just some almost humanoid deer creature lunge down from the ceiling and pin Elric to the floor, and Elric is still grappling the upper half, looking very surprised at what just happened to this thing.
So after this, her eyes go back to normal and she sort of clumps over.
And quickly, Johnathan goes to catch her as she falls. He calls out to you, "Pull the gem out of its forehead! Quickly, just smack it or something!" You manage to get in there, and just for a moment, really, wrench away this gem. And the moment it kind of plucks off its forehead, it seems like the creature immediately goes limp. "Elric, are you there? I want this to end." "Yeah, so do I, King Joseph." Off in the distance, you can see what looks to be a walled structure, and Elric points to it and says, "All right, everyone. That there is our mission. The city of Voyarin."
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Whoop whoop.
I'm sure you can notice the...
Hello, people.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could notice that we now have them reactive PNGs, so it's a bit easier to tell who's talking now. Yeah, we do.
We have
Is this-
upgraded in the world.
Speak a little bit, Jet.
E. Fascinating.
EA Sports.
Well, I'm not really looking
It's
at the
in the
stream,
game.
so I wouldn't know.
EA Sports. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? All right. I don't
Why
think...
you have to be mad?
I don't think I have anything to say. Do I? Mars, makeshift, anything?
No, I can't think of anything in particular.
Okay.
Just that
None.
a bunch of nachos that probably weren't too good for him.
That's all I have to
So,
say.
Dude, you gotta take care of yourself. Come on now.
but they looked really good.
I know they looked good.
I don't judge you at all.
Nachos?
Them nachos do be delicious as
Can you
fuck.
give it to me?
Yeah.
No,
I don't.
sure.
I don't think you want the nachos right now, Jet. I don't think you want what form they're in.
What do you mean? It's nachos.
So they were in
Half
my
digested.
fridge for
Area.
a few days.
Can you give them to me? He literally says it like a
Can
puppy.
you let me like jam it through the USB port? Come on.
Said you were going to get terracotta-pied.
Terracotta-fied?
Terracotta. Banana, banana, banana,
Terracotta?
banana, terracotta, banana, 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 terracotta pie. I don't remember how it goes.
All right.
She's gonna do it. Give her like 2 seconds. She's gonna type it in. I know for a fact. She's
Oh,
gonna
no.
just jump in with it. Come on, Mars, don't disappoint me.
Banana, banana, banana,
There it is.
terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta,
Here
pie,
you go,
banana,
here you go.
banana,
There
banana,
you go.
banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta.
There it
Perfectly
is.
timed.
Okay.
You heard it here, folks.
Okay. All right. With that, we're gonna vibe on over, and I'm gonna hand this over to Makeshift. It's all
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Wonderful. All right. So, where our adventure left off, our heroes have just crossed paths with old King Joseph and found that he was being somewhat mind controlled. Now, it is time for them to adventure towards the city of Voyarin on the horizon. Before them is a wasteland with it seems to be a desert of sorts. Very little growing action going on out here, especially compared to Syllanoris, which sits behind you. And I feel like your characters might. How long did you guys travel through the woods before this? I think you guys might want to take a short rest or a long rest before heading over to the other city because you did just get done with the boss fight. Oh wait,
Gotcha.
you leveled up. So
Whoa,
actually,
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait,
We
no,
leveled up?
Sorry. No, my
Again?
bad. I forgot. I think your level up occurred 2 sessions ago.
Yeah,
My
it
bad,
did.
folks. Your boy Makeshifts. Those nachos
Okay.
are kind of getting to me.
Ow.
So.
Nearly shit my pants.
I am going to smack you.
So,
My heart dropped to my stomach, dude. Don't do that to me.
pardon me,
My
folks.
Zenkai boost. I just got my Zenkai boost. Like, what do you...
So,
So we're level 20 now?
no.
Jesus,
You
bro.
can actually cast Wish for free.
Hey, I didn't know it was double XP Wednesday. Come on.
So, you all stand just beyond the walls of Syllanoris. Old King Joseph is probably exhaustedly sitting on his throne right about now. And Elric turns to all of you and says, all right, well, what's our next plan of action?
Holy fucking shit. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. We gotta
time.
celebrate.
The fuck?
Just so you guys know, any money made during these streams immediately goes back into the stream. So like, Suki, you just
How's it work?
holy shit, brother. Jet Suki the legend
Oh.
just tipped about $100.
We get more commission.
Jesus.
You get more commission.
Holy crap on a cracker,
Clap,
Suki.
clap, clap, clap.
Holy
Suki,
crap. Thank you
wow.
so much. This is why Suki's a VIP. We fucking love Suki in this house.
We stan Suki's supremacy right here.
Hell yeah. Alright, so thank you very much, Suki. Make sure to, and do you mind repeating what you just said? Because I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you so much, Suki. And now back to whatever Elric was saying. So, he turns to the party, walking up behind them after they've all exited the doors before him, and says, "All right, now, what's our next plan of action? I haven't been beyond the walls in a very long time. I suppose all we need to do is just infiltrate that city and find what you're looking for."
Is there any shade?
It is around. This would be about noontime, actually. Now that I think about it.
Shanti
So,
asked that. She asked if there's any shade. That was her.
Elric looks up
Stars.
and says, "Not right now, but let me check." He casts Druidcraft to check the weather for the next day or two. And you see in his palm this little blue orb up here. And it kind of seems like it's indicating the color of the sky. And then it kind of clouds up and gets foggy. And he says, "Looks like in about 6 hours there will be cloud coverage. And I think by tomorrow or maybe evening, there might even be a thunderstorm."
So nothing until
Yeah,
then.
right.
It would seem so, unfortunately.
I would like to hope that we are still not here by then.
Shanti,
As would I.
Shanti takes off the cape that's attached to her little gold chest piece there, and immediately starts wrapping it around her head and goes, "I swear to God, if I get another sunburn like I had when I was 12, I will absolutely jump off the Capitol building."
Is your skin that sensitive, Shanti?
She looks at her for a second.
Please do not do that.
Holds out her pale as hell arm and just kind of stares at her for a moment. Yes.
Sorry. She literally raises her hands, like in defense and says, "Sorry, Shanti. I'm afraid there's still much I need to learn about you."
Oh, there is much most people do not know about me. She just kind of sighs.
Morella just looks at Brock. "Would you tell me?"
I'm afraid a lot of that is her own to reveal.
Speaking of you, Brock, do you mind giving me back that pelt? I think I could make use of it right about now.
Oh,
You still
yes,
have the
of
pelt wrapped
course.
around your armor.
Yeah,
You
I
no longer
kind
have
of
your
loosened it.
armor. Yeah,
And
it no longer makes your armor quiet. So you're not wearing it.
no longer a sneaky dwarf. No. I give it back. There you go.
But
Thank you.
He offers it over to you, Shanti, and says, "You can use this as a makeshift umbrella for the time being. Should cover most of your torso if you just hold it over your head."
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. I'll just use my cape to hide my face, and and she just basically unhooks a part of her sleeves and pulls her sleeves down. Plus, I think a pelt would be a little too warm.
Understandable. Well, if you change your mind, it's still on me. He just slings it back over his shoulders.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now then, everyone. I haven't been on this side of the walls in a very long time, but if those bodies and the gem inside of Joseph's skull were anything to go by, I'd say that they're probably a bit more powerful than I remember. or at the very least somebody is helping them. Now, I can't imagine they'd be too keen on people walking from Syllanoris right up to them and just letting them in. After all, that wall behind us has been the symbol of oppression for them for, well, over 1,000 years now. So, does anybody have any ideas on how to sneak into this city?
Mhm.
I have been to the city once
Falls
while I
through
was in
roof
training.
dungeons and
As far as I
dragons.
remember, there is only one way in and one way out.
Exactly.
And
The big
that is-
doors in the front. He scratches his chin. Zendil, right?
Yes.
By chance, do you know the spell Spider Climb?
Hmm. Let me take a look. No, I don't think so.
Damn. Might just be a thing for the mountain druids. Well, if worse comes to worse, I suppose one option is I cast that on each of you one at a time and you walk your way over the wall. I'll just have to hope I don't
Right.
drop concentration
You
on
cast
it
it on
when you're on
them.
the other side.
What did Jet just say?
No, and you can cast it on them. I can shapeshift into a spider if I have to.
Oh, that's true.
How
Or fly.
high are the walls?
You look over at the walls in the distance, and they're about 10 miles away. So there's atmospheric blur kind of starting to dim the colors of them. And they're tall. They're like 100 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Never
so
mind.
they're lethally tall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You fall down, only one way down. Oh boy, a long trip up.
Yep, they basically just look like a plateau that's just been smoothed out on the sides with like a crack down the middle that would seem to indicate the entrance. Well, at the very least, there's no sense standing around here. We might as well get to walking towards it in the meantime.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Any
We will
objections?
figure something out on the way.
All right, let's get to it. And so the crew starts walking towards the city.
Robin
And
Hood,
on the
Little
way-
John walking through the forest.
And along the way, Elric kind of like hangs back a little bit and sort of like tries to pull Zendil to the side a bit. Hey, do you mind if I have a word with you for a moment in private?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Kind of like hangs behind the crowd a bit more and brings his volume down, just make sure nobody can hear him. I know this might be a bit personal, but could you tell me, how many was it for you? And he kind of glances at you with kind of a strong leer in his eyes.
Hmm. A whole town. A whole full town.
Those spores you give off. I presume that story I heard about what happened in the Golden Plains was you.
Yes, that was me all those years ago.
I'm
By a
sorry to hear
complete,
that.
absolute accident.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not the most uncommon thing among the druids. The ones without their circle often don't have good control of their powers at first. So, what ended up making you, well, he glances over at the party, says, how'd you end up with this group?
Kidnapping, perhaps.
Kidnapped?
I
Oh,
tag along with them. Hopefully, to find a solution to what ever was bothering my self-exile. Eventually go back home. Yeah. I must
Well.
do all these errands, perhaps in a way to make amends for what I've done, and then return back home, as it should be.
That's a good goal. However, I want to make one thing clear. Nothing can undo the past. Believe me, I've tried.
Yeah. Nothing can ever revert those lives. It haunts me every day.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and kind of like a sort of firm pat. Yeah. Anyway. Worst comes to worse. I could probably find a place for you somewhere in the forest. Having a spore druid would probably be quite good for us. Help balance out the ecosystem in ways that we don't understand as of right now.
Yes, I'll think about that.
All right.
Well, let's see where this takes us. No, God, choking me on water.
And he walks back closer towards the group.
I just realized I have
And-
2 d6s. What?
That's useful. Many things require 2d6s.
Like damage. You're gonna be using
Damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Sorry,
And
makeshift.
then-
Keep going.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to have brief character conversations with other characters?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Does
got
anyone
one.
prepare something while they're doing that too?
Actually, that's a good question.
wait.
Should I prepare something?
Yes, I'm gonna look through my spell book.
Yeah, oh goodness,
Oh,
gracious.
fuck, I left
We
my
don't
books.
know.
I left my book at the
Uh,
thing.
Sure.
Makeshift.
Well,
Where are we? Are we like just in the?
You're walking
Road-
across a desert right now, essentially. Like a stony
What is
desert.
around us? Is it just sand?
What spell?
A whole lot of open plains. It's a rocky desert rather than a sandy desert. It looks like it might be in like severe drought or something.
Oh damn!
It
not even
looks
plants.
like a natural environment, but it looks a bit more like it might be sort of war torn. Like there was so many battles that stuff just doesn't really grow here too well.
All right.
We don't
Uh,
know what this man.
hey, makeshift.
I'm preparing. We don't know
Mhm.
what this man is capable of, so I'm preparing.
Actually, this. Does anybody have like a flask or something, or a potion bottle?
No, I don't think so. Anyone had one?
Good question. Generally,
Brock, do
explorers
you got
kits
one?
usually have one or two.
Nothing written down, but wait, no, I do. But
It's-
it's a almost full bottle of meat.
Oh, sad. No, I don't want to
okay.
take
I
the
can
meat away
chuck
from you.
that if you want.
No. I'm thinking that that Shanti's probably gonna end up creating some water. Cause she can do that. She has create or destroy water.
Hmm.
So I was wondering if anybody had a
Oh, that'd be
flask of some
nice.
sort.
I'll say if you have an explorer's kit, which usually comes with most like starting equipment, you can just like have some bottles.
Good question. Do I have an explorer's kit? Oh, look. Of course I didn't input what I actually have in my bag. Let me look at my D&D Beyond one real quick. Hold on.
Oh boy.
You
I
should
have a water
one from
skin.
your-
Mars!
Goodness
Oh,
gra-
Mars, you absolute beauty. Okay, Mars.
Good
uh,
work.
Hell
Sean-
yeah, Mars.
Shanti kind of walks a little closer to Cynade and just taps her on the shoulder and goes, Cynade, by any chance, do you happen to have a water skin or a potion bottle or something?
have a water skin. Do you need it for something?
Well, I didn't realize we were wandering into a desert, or I would have brought more water. The good news is I learned how to create water a while back, and I need something to put it in.
Of course.
Thank you.
And they hand over the water skin to you.
She just hands her the water skin.
Wunderbar. Okay. She kind of falls back just a little bit. Okay, makeshift. I'm gonna ask if this works before I do it.
Yeah. If you can use create water on a container.
No. Can she? So, for the components, it's verbal, something, and material. To create water, I have to have a drop of water. Would you let me use tears?
I thought you were gonna say spit, but okay, sure. You can use tears.
Let's
Spit.
go with it.
That's even worse. Okay, cool. Well, okay. Yeah, no. Let's just use spit. No, tears. Okay. Just checking if it would work.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 to show concern.
Yeah, please. Can I?
Okay.
Can I, please?
She kind of falls back and is holding out the water, or holding the water skin in one hand, and with her other one,
Big concern.
because she has nails. Like, her nails are not bitten down as far as they could be. They've grown out a little bit. So she just kind of messes with one of her sleeves, takes her hand, and digs her nails into her arm, which brings out some tears of pain, and she creates water using her tears.
Oh,
Fucking metal.
Ouch. Okay, ouch.
Brock will just look at her like, why do you always do it like
If
this?
you didn't have to do that.
That is gonna be on my mind for the rest of the session. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
He'll just look at her like, why are you like this?
It was easy. And you don't have water. You have mead. Ow.
It has water in it.
It's
As
mead.
I take a big fucking chug of it.
If you get dehydrated, don't come running to me. Fine, we both know that's a lie. You can come running to me.
Aw, thank you.
Not gonna lie, this is in fact my first time seeing a player use tears to make a bottle of water with create water. I now want to see it done in far more sadistic ways, like, oh, I'm thirsty, punches some person in the gut to make him cry. It's like, come on, give me a tear. I want your tears.
Come on, give me your tears.
Technically, there is water in blood.
Oh no!
Literally, and
Not blood.
blood
I was
bending.
using-
blood bending.
No, I was just using the tears because it was like the most available source at the moment.
Blood bending.
You forgot about
Let's go.
Duet.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
Anyway,
you do that and you make yourself a whole like water skin worth of water to drink. It is quite refreshing.
fuck yeah. I
Flavor?
have. It's
Flavored
flavor.
water.
Flavorful.
water.
Flavor Flav.
let me look that up.
Is it flavor?
Listen, just because I didn't think about sweat doesn't mean that we don't sweat. It just beats that Briar's a
Yeah,
fucking
it would
idiot.
have been so much easier.
You know what? Yeah,
Actually,
you
Yeah,
can
but this is
use
funnier.
It's,
Yep.
it's painful. This shit is literally gonna keep me up at night, okay?
If that keeps you up at
Anyway.
night, I worry about the battles in this session.
No, I'll be okay. It's just that image in my head it's living in my head rent free now.
Ah,
Shit,
fuck,
my
I need a
dice
long
tower.
rest to change my spells.
Okay. Ow.
Anyway,
I will, after some pondering, walk over to Elric and just say, I might know a way to make something similar to spider climb. It would be spider climb. But I would need a night of just tinkering for that.
It might
So
make
if
sense for us to take a night's break, but he looks up at the walls that are now like 20% of the way there, 25%. Says, all things considered, I think spider climbing up the walls would be a bad idea. They'll almost certainly have watchers on top of it that will spot us as we just casually walk up the side. And I can't
Or
imagine
pro
they'd
tip.
be too keen on letting us do that.
Is there a reason they wouldn't let us in? That's not Shanti, that's just me.
It's mainly walking from Syllanoris. That would be the reason.
Oh, okay.
What kind of?
Walking from Syllanoris and having kind of official gear from Syllanoris.
They kind of want to destroy the cities.
Oof. Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
no,
a
they
nice
wouldn't like
list.
us. Never mind.
Yeah, the wall of Syllanoris has
Okay,
been like
yeah.
yeah. 'Cause I'm only saying this because Elric did say it's been the symbol of oppression for like 1,000 years now. So you'll find out more about that and why there's watchers on top of that wall. Anyway,
What time?
he,
What time is it?
it's getting to be like 4 p.m. in game as you're walking over the wall.
Jesus, we walked for 4 hours and we're only 20% there.
We'll probably discuss
Uh,
the terms of
it's
strategy
more-
when we get to camp.
Yeah, it's
I
more,
would
it's more
argue.
like 1 p.m.-ish when you got there.
Okay.
Okay,
Or when
one
you
start.
started.
Okay, that's fine.
I was about to shit my pants.
And you're
here,
kind of like-
makeshift.
And you're like
Oh my
casually walking because it's like hot outside. Like you're not
Alright,
like
the sun.
rushing. And you're all in like full armor, so you don't want to have a heat stroke.
Why
Oh,
do
no.
you think Shanti
Please,
made
no.
water?
I have this umbrella called a mushroom.
Mirella's good. She's wearing her like beautiful ass outfit, so she's good.
Could maybe make some people invisible, but only one at a time. But again, that would
I'll turn
need
into
me
a
to
rat.
tinker a bit.
Oh, and
Elric,
Yes, Shanti.
I may have an idea, but it's not pleasant.
Oh. He stops walking
What
to
it is.
listen. Or no, he
Um,
keeps walking alongside you. Let's hear it.
Brock, do you remember the sewer system up in the mountains?
Oh no.
It might be our only
boy.
way.
Mirella goes.
You're
no.
right. I don't like that you're right.
Shanti,
Yes.
I'm gonna say no on that. I'm gonna say no on that. Anything else?
Well,
Anything
does
else
anyone
but
have a better
that?
idea? Besides spider climbing
Please.
over a wall and possibly getting arrested?
To the sewers I go.
I kind of doubt
Thank
they're going to
you.
just arrest us.
What did he say? I didn't hear that.
He said, I kind of doubt they're going to just arrest us.
Shot, arrested, publicly humiliated? I would rather not have to deal with any of that today.
Good
Oh.
point.
I really like this outfit.
Well,
We
it's a
can
good thing you
always
have
clean
somebody
you
that
up.
has Damn it, Brock, I can never pronounce that spell.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Prestidigitation.
I
Don't
hate
worry,
that spell.
Shanti,
I can never pronounce.
I can never pronounce it either. Yay! Something we have in common.
Hey, I can barely pronounce anything.
That's fair.
She holds
Fair.
Synade's hand.
Fair enough.
All right, then. So that's one idea. Now, before we go any further, it's getting very hot out here. I kind of want to take a break. How about we just camp alongside, let's say, this mountain range in the shade? And he just points about maybe like 100 feet away at like the base of like a cliff. where it's mostly dirt.
Mostly
Dirt.
Yeah,
Dirt,
and it's in the
dirt, dirt,
shade. So.
Sweet
Lovely
dirt.
shade. I agree.
Yes, I have something that can make it even a bit safer. I can
Ooh.
open up a little bit of an extra dimensional space, small one, so we can be like for an hour safe.
A small little extra dimensional save, just as a treat.
It's just a little bit. It would be a rope trick for as a spell.
You spoil us,
Alright.
Brock.
Oh yeah, isn't that the spell that makes like a little room at the end of a rope or something?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
We take
Man, I love
we
rope
take
trick.
a rope and what is it? Powdered
JoJo
corn
reference.
extract,
Mhm.
and then just make an extra dimensional space that can fit 8 creatures.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Also,
Oh
we
my
can
god,
pull
it
the
would
rope
literally
into the
fit
space.
everyone.
Yep. Well, everyone apart from maybe Henry and Betsy, but we don't need them
No,
up there.
it would fit them, but unless it says no non-human or non-mortal or whatever.
Right. Oh, I'm stupid. I counted makeshift as well.
Well, I mean, you should count makeshift because of Elric.
And,
Yeah, I counted
yeah.
Elric and
Yeah.
then makeshift.
Oh,
Oh, as if I'm there.
Yeah,
there's just a
which-
square
Poor soul, oh my
walking
gosh.
around beside us.
Oh, poor Johnathan, our sweet boy.
Oh wait, shit, yeah, we got Johnathan. No, one of them does have to stay out.
Yeah, Jonathan.
But
Don't worry.
Wait,
he
I'll
counted
put a little-
5, 6, 7?
Yeah, there's
How did we
7
forget about
NPCs
Jonathan?
aside from Brock's mechs.
Don't worry. I'll put like a small
It's
mushroom
7
outside
people,
and
isn't
use
it?
Druidcraft make it big.
And I can
Yeah.
fit 8. We can fit everyone.
Oh, we can fit everyone.
Oh,
That's
that
perfect.
sounds nice.
Yeah.
We can actually
Alright.
even fit the mech, although that would get cramped.
But then Betsy's also just gonna be hanging out outside.
I mean,
Yeah.
Betsy's a bird. I don't really think anybody's gonna go, ah, shoot the fucking bird!
True.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that. I'll also let you flavor what the inside of the portal
Americans.
looks
Mars.
Cheeseburger?
Mars.
like.
It's true, and you know it.
What does it do with that? What?
Mars.
I don't get it. What?
Because Americans shoot a lot
Where?
of shit.
Not all of us. Mostly
Damn,
Speak
I
for
see
yourself.
something there.
Mostly Texans and rednecks.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm a Texan.
Quick
Wait.
draw.
Okay. Oh wait, you're Tex. Oh.
Yeah,
Which
I was
Texan?
born there. Okay. Anyway, are we in? Are we?
Alright.
Makeshift. You said you're gonna let Brock flavor the portal.
Yeah, sure. You can make the interior look like whatever you want when you're actually in it.
Feet off the
Yeah.
table.
I was gonna say it probably looks like, not cellar. What's the other thing?
Basement.
Like one of those attics.
Bunker. Ah.
The other way, attic.
Mm.
That you reach by ladder. Only that is reached by rope in this case.
Mhm.
So it looks like that.
With some small stuff in it. It's like a very very low table and like very shitty cushions.
Ooh,
Wait,
so like a
So you
Japanese
could
living
join
room.
An attic.
You
You have to
saying?
climb
Yeah,
up there by
just-
rope.
Oh.
I
I
can
mean-
also say you can flavor it to just have one of those, ceiling pull down ladders.
Hell yeah. Then it definitely has that.
You can join a floating attic.
Yep, literally.
Yes.
There's not even like a base ground floor. It's just a floating attic.
That's fucking cool, actually. That's really cool.
We have to play like Houdini
So-
and climb up there, and then like just all
You-
right.
You all reach the base of this hill nearby, and Brock reaches up into the air with a little hop, and he grabs at the air, and it seems like he grabs onto some sort of latch and just pulls down a ladder from thin air, and a glowing portal seems to open up.
Okay.
in like a ladder, just descends onto the ground.
Brock, you are an angel. And Shanti climbs the fuck up.
Yes, this is actually pretty homey. I would live here, to be honest.
So baffles me why it needs to be
Good job,
elevated,
Brooke.
but no, we're not. It's better.
You're welcome.
Oh, and
As
oh.
Well, I would
You go first.
go last. That's what I was gonna say. You have anything
Gotcha.
before then?
Elric is going to say, Cynade, could I talk with you in private for a moment? I need help designing a weapon for Johnathan. We can't have him going into the city without something. Just daggers.
Sure.
A few spells. Thank you. We'll meet all of you inside.
Okay.
And Johnathan also climbs up into the portal.
I will follow as last then, for now, until the other two come in.
Word. Can you hear things outside that portal?
If it is open, yes. It is a 3x5 foot just hole, basically.
Excuse me.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Elric says to Cynade, let's go find a suitable trunk of stone. I can make a weapon out of just that. And he walks like a little ways away, kind of along the...
Already.
Oh, you said already.
It's just. Is it just stone around there?
Yeah, he's just looking for like a boulder. And as he's kind of like walking along the base of it with Shanti, or with Cynade in tow, he glances over his shoulder for a moment until he sees the portal is like out of sight and around the corner. And he goes, well, alright. Do you want to explain to me what was going on back there, Cynade? You just cut one of the most powerful creatures in the world clear
It's-
in half.
It's complicated.
I kind of figured. That's why I asked.
Do you know of the parabola?
The what? Never heard the term before.
Ever since I was young, I would have these visions. And these visions. I would be in this place devoid of any color. And a being would be in front of me. And they would speak to me. And it's the same thing every time. And I have these dreams every night for the past 5,000 years. And they haunt me. And that place is the parabola.
The parabola. 5,000 years, you say?
Parabola, it exists outside of reality, but it also consists of reality. When you were arguing with me about the city a few days ago,
Oh, yeah.
I felt something inside of my head snap. It felt like a chain releasing. And then I heard a voice, the voice of a female.
Of a woman. Do you...
And ever since then, this voice of chaos has been plaguing my mind.
A voice of chaos.
It was raspy. But it sounded terrifying.
Tell me, did it bear any similarities to what you saw in my dream?
That she took a hold of me. No. I don't think so.
Damn. Well, I suppose I got my hopes up for nothing. Still, though, you're not exactly the most normal person. A dream like that repeating, even if it's only recent, that can't be a good sign. He scratches at his chin.
I might have an idea.
Oh? And what might that be?
Shanti can broadcast streams now. Maybe. She could broadcast mine so you could see it.
That's a good idea. Just with that seeking stone thing?
Yes.
Gotcha. Sure, it's worth a try. After all, for me, seeing is often believing. And I've seen a lot of things that I wouldn't believe recently. Alright then, let's go ask her. But first, he looks around, find a suitable rock.
For the first time in a long time, I don't feel like I have control.
Oh. Well. He scratches at his neck.
I don't know what this being is. And what she wants.
Listen. I understand that feeling, Cynade. For the last 1,000 years at least. Probably longer. It's really hard to keep track of time. I've had to wrestle with my own demons. You just... He looks up at you and almost has this like sadder look in his face. These things never really disappear. They just become a part of you after long enough. I don't know what's plaguing you, but if it's anything like what I have... He looks down at his hands. One of the only options might just be acceptance. Or maybe I'm just jaded. I'm not really sure.
After. What happened back there with Joseph? I don't know this feeling. I think I'm afraid.
Fear. That is something I understand all too well. But just remember this. Fear is often a good thing, not a sign of weakness. It's just about what you're afraid of that matters. A fear of death will serve you well in preserving your own life. A fear of the unknown will do the exact same thing. And death is, for most people, the greatest unknown. But he looks over his shoulder, back again.
I don't know if I can die.
Back at the direction of it. Oh, believe me, Cynade. Eventually it comes for everything. But if you're afraid of the right things, it can be a good thing. For example, I'm afraid of what might happen if I fail in this mission to help all of you. Whatever's going on, I feel we'll have the stakes of the world. Or I'll have the world at stake.
I feel that the world has been lost for a while.
Yeah. It's hard to disagree with that. He looks at some of the boulders to the right, or to his side. Now then, what's Johnathan have a favorite kind of rock? I don't know. You like obsidian?
Yeah?
Alright.
He is pretty fond of obsidian.
Elric kind of walks over towards this this boulder that looks a bit more rounded and has kind of a like a creamy coffee colored exterior. It looks pretty ordinary, but knocks on it a bit. He's like, "Yep, that's an encased one," and puts his palm against it, and kind of motions at you to like hand your sword over, or like at least like bring it closer by pointing at your hip. I just need to touch it while I cast the spell to get the same shape. That's all.
Don't try anything with it.
Don't worry, I know. That sword's probably important to you. I just need to touch the very base of it is all.
Very well.
He puts like the tip of his pinky finger on like the pommel of the sword and places his palm against the rock. And you can see it kind of like almost looks like the rock turns into this more liquidish shape. And he grasps down on a part of it and pulls away a chunk of it. And then from it you see this kind of like the exterior of the rock was kind of kept as the handle and wrapped around his fingers and formed like the pommel handle and the guard or cross guard. And then the interior of the rock was mostly obsidian and formed a rather thick black blade with a sort of purple tinge to it. Hey, this turned out kind of nice. And it's a pretty similar shape to the sword that you have with you.
Johnathan will love it.
Yeah, I think so. Well, let's get back. They're probably going to be suspicious of why I'm taking so long. And he starts walking back towards the portal.
Come with him.
And you do that. As you're all sitting inside the like attic space portal, you can see Cynade and Elric start to approach, and Elric's holding this strange-looking sword. He says, "Hey, Johnathan, I've got you a present before we go into the city." "Oh, how'd you get one out here?" "Oh, was it that weapon you mentioned?" And he looks out the opening and sees like that rock sword that I was talking about. It's like, "Hey, is that made of obsidian?" And he quickly scurries down the ladder, and you hear him talking with Elric outside. My instincts are telling me somebody said they were gonna do something while they were in the. Oh yeah. Are you guys prepping stuff?
Yasha was.
Hmm?
Yasha, were you gonna do something?
I was, but I hadn't said anything about that yet. But sure.
Oh yeah, it's because I saw this roll.
Oh yeah, no, that had nothing to do with that. But
never
would
mind.
I know the smell of sulfur?
Absolutely, you would know the smell
Yes.
of that.
Okay, cool. I can use magical tinkering to make an object emit that odor in 10 feet. And
Okay.
I would like to make that happen just once. Just to check that I still got it. And then say, and it'll emit like a hard odor of sulfur in the entire room for just a few seconds before I turn it back off. I was like, okay, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that that still worked properly. I can
You
use
do
this.
that, and the sharp smell of sulfur gets up in everybody's nostrils and makes them all want to sneeze.
I turned it back on, like, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that's still working. We can use that in the fucking sewers, so we don't want to die from the smell.
Dying of human waste stench or dying of sulfur smell? I don't know which one is worse.
I'll turn it down a bit. That was a bit too much.
Smells like my training years back at the guild.
Where were you training? Jesus.
You would not believe me when I tell you.
I have seen some weird shit, and I have heard some weird stories. Try me.
Don't mind.
That's a story for another time, Brock.
You can hear some clanging outside as it seems that Jonathan's probably practicing with that sword you saw with Elric. That's off.
Shanti is just laying on the floor on one of the cushions.
Shanti, I have request.
Yes?
You see Snape poke her head up through the attic.
Shanti sighs a little bit and sits up. Can
you come down here?
She sighs, puts the cape back on just to make sure that her skin is still protected, and climbs back down. What can I do for you?
Earlier you projected Elric dream.
Yes?
I would like you to try to do that with me.
With you? Are you sure?
I don't want anyone else knowing about this. It's highly private.
Oh, all right. I guess I can try.
I just want Elric to see it.
That's fair. That stone that was projecting the dream. Do you still have that?
Yes, I have that.
We'll need that. I'm assuming you don't want Johnathan to see it?
It's up to him. He is like a son to me.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Well, they're probably in earshot of this, so Elric says to him, what do you say, Jonathan? You want to check out what's going on inside Cynade's mind? Says, well, sure, I guess. I'm pretty tired from using
Little baby
sword,
man.
though. Let me just, oh wait, I don't have a sheath for this. It's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Guess you'll just have to hang on to it for now, but do be careful. Obsidian's pretty sharp. Just hold by the hilt until we figure something out.
Don't cut your leg
right.
with it.
Thank you again, Elric.
Wow. This voice thing is wonderful. Y'all can't hear me chugging my limeade.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you have the new AI for filtering out background noise.
Yeah, so now they can't hear me banging away on my keyboard.
Damn. And I still gotta press the fucking mute button every time I crunch on the chip. Rough.
Chop,
AI, please filter out the screams of my enemies from the other room.
Pretty awesome.
Don't call me out, man.
They're begging for freedom.
May I please?
Pretty awesome.
All right.
Oh yes.
Please filter out all of the people in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Joke's on you. I don't have a basement. Okay. Okay. All right. Shanti. Ooh. We're gonna make this cool. Can Shanti cast what is it? Mold earth to make little seats for her and Sinead, so they can sit.
Yes, because that sounds great.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast
I was-
mold earth.
I was about to say that, respectively, Elric and Johnathan will spot you both while you fall, but yeah, the chairs work.
Yep. She molds earth and makes 2 little seats and gestures for Sinead to sit. Is it close to like sunset or something?
I'll say it's
What
getting
time
to
is it?
be about 5 p.m., so it's not sunset, but because of the height of the mountains on either side of this valley you're in,
So it's like harder. It's a little bit
you're
darker.
in the shade.
Okay.
I
So
should
she
Yeah,
just
you're
kind
in
of
a good
she kind of
amount.
feels around for the chair for a second before finding it and sitting down.
I should mention after an hour of this extra-dimensional space existing,
sits
we'll
down.
just fall out.
Sad.
Oh, okay.
So be careful
Nice.
about time.
Like I do wish you.
Damn, that's sad. Okay. All right. Just hold out your arm, and she holds out her arm, palm up.
She is kind of trembling slightly, but she holds out her arm for Shanti.
Shanti does the same thing as she did with Elric, and she gently, at first she takes Synade's hand and gives it a gentle, like, comforting squeeze, and then she slides her hand up to her forearm and holds it, and basically shuts her eyes and starts meditating into the dream state.
You do that. And then as you're doing that, you can see the dream that you had from the that you had the other
drunken
night
thingy?
when you were hungover. Yes, thank you.
Ye-
You can see some visuals of that dream that you were having, and it seems to be the dream that Cynade keeps having. This time, it doesn't feel quite as much like you're there, like the previous time you were there when you touched the Seeking Stone. It kind of felt like you were, like that thing with like going behind the stages and "Don't hug me, I'm scared."
Yeah,
Like
Mhm.
the
This
same
one
way
kinda
that
feels
you
like-
described the way Elric's dream felt.
Yeah, this one feels more like you're still behind the curtain. It's more visuals than actually being there. And the dream gets vision, and the Seeking Stone also starts to project this whole scenery onto the local area around you. And what Johnathan and Elric are able to see, as well as you guys, is that same posing of like those 7 chained up figures facing away from all of you. And it seems there's this silhouette of somebody, but there seems to be a lot of static around their position, and it's very hard to discern what this middle figure is doing there. But there's someone next to them that seems to be a female, and as Elric kind of like looks under their hood and gets a closer look at them through kind of like the low quality like rendering that they're seeing right now, the image of them seems to be very hard to focus on, just like you recall it. And you're all also able to see this. It's this kind of like, the only thing that seems to be able to, like, you can pin down is there's mostly like a crimson red color to it. But it's so chaotic and mishmashed, and even the colors keep changing as well, that the inside of her silhouette just seems so odd and hard to understand. And you hear Elric say, "Yeah, this is not something I've ever seen." He kind of reaches out to see if he can touch it, but his hand just kind of like phases through. either of you recognize this?
No.
You're both in your corporeal forms, and you can, like, you're standing next to the chairs.
Nothing recognizable. Almost similar to how your dream was at first.
Elric kind of, like, brings his
I
face
think
closer.
that's her.
That's her? The voice you've been hearing. Well, the height's all wrong. It's not the person I was thinking of.
Oh, so you're back.
What the hell? Elric kind of
And
backs
she
up.
brought friends.
Can it see us right now?
What fun.
It shouldn't be able to.
The figure's kind of pointing its torso towards, you can't really tell what it's looking at, but the figure seems to have, like, looked at each of you and turned. And it's making some crazy sounded noises, but it does sound like speech, like what you just heard. Should we stop? Is this normal?
Cynade?
Yeah, this is getting very strange.
Yeah, you guys should get out of there.
You keep trying and trying.
Have you seen
Just
this?
accept your fate.
Get out of there, both of you.
Tisha. We
Yeah,
still
sorry.
need
No,
to
I
go
have.
upstairs.
Not.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, you're still in the attic.
Yeah, we're still in the attic. We're not there.
Shall we play another game?
It's vibing out.
A game?
Yeah, I feel embarrassed.
Cynade.
She is just trembling at this point.
Well,
Why can't you just accept me?
alright. I think I've seen enough. Elric goes to, like, cover up the Seeking Stone with the pelt on him. He just tosses it over the top of it. But it's kind of only making the dream, like, a little more faded. It's starting to go away. And he does not really understand magic too well of this kind.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, throw a blanket on it.
That's not how divination works, sir.
Johnathan quickly goes over to Cynade and starts shaking her.
Jonathan,
Like,
don't do
Violet,
that.
please,
That's dangerous. Don't touch her.
Oh, sorry. Please wake up.
I'm
End
trying.
the stream.
Cynade, do you want to end this?
Let her. Her own fate.
It will eventually come to fruition. Get me out of here.
I'm getting you out. And Shanti just immediately pulls them back. Using her magic, she puts them back in and snap awake. Kind of violently.
And you do that. And the dream ends very suddenly. And the Seeking Stone was kind of hovering a bit in the middle, like drops to the ground under Elric's pelt. He's like, I think that helped. He picks up his pelt again and throws it back over his shoulder. Although I don't know. Well, that was interesting. Are you alright, Cynade? Shanti?
I'm fine. I'm just worried about her.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think.
Cynade?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Please don't apologize. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. Shanti's gonna hug her. She's gonna give her a gentle little hug.
Alright.
Shanti's gonna do
Yay,
it.
hugged.
The hug.
You can't stop the hugging time.
Let's
She,
go
she
hug.
gives she gives her a hug. She gives Cynade just a gentle little hug.
She just accepts it and pats her back a little bit.
Oh, I gotta sneeze again.
Well, Cynade, I have good news and bad news. The good news is, well, actually, it's mostly just bad news. I have no idea what that was. Although it bears vague similarity to what I've seen before. That form that you saw me in my dream, you know, with all the teeth and eyeballs and chaos.
Right.
I have my theories about what that was. You see, when I had the blessing of Voyarin placed upon me, it was sort of like having a portal opened up into my soul, and I became a vector through which some power was able to go through into this world. If I had to guess, Voyarin herself was the exact same thing, and just passed on some of her abilities to me. It's hard to explain exactly what it is. I like to think of it as a sort of raw idea, if that makes sense. Sort of the very embodiment of fear itself, and that's what grants me my powers. I'm not certain what that thing was, but I suppose it bears some similarity.
I don't want her to hurt any of you.
Hey, and don't worry.
I feel like I should probably not be here for this. Or
Oh, don't worry, Shanti. Elric gives Cynade a pat on the shoulder and is like, I've lived with a similar problem for a very long time, and it's been a very long time since I've hurt anyone without my control.
I know her, I am just confused by the others there.
True. The other figures were a bit worrying. Well, whatever happens, I suppose you have me to help you through it. He pats you a little harder on the shoulder. Guess I'm the teacher now.
oh my god, if he fucking dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
This man is
Don't you
being
dare
built
make
up to
shift.
be a sacrifice. God
I
damn it.
suppose so.
Now
swear to
then.
God, make shift.
Let's get back to the others and make a plan of action.
Shanti gets rid
Agreed.
of the chairs.
Oh, I can't stop sneezing. Oh God.
That was me last session where I was muting just to sneeze 3 times in a row.
I should mute
And
it, right?
so
Oh, God.
I
the
don't
rest
know
of the
what I
party,
got.
Orange juice, all
who's
of
back
you.
inside,
It's that iced tea, God.
the rest of the party who's back inside of the hut or the rope spell. Did you do anything during that hour of time that you'd like to prep stuff or talk?
I mean, what's in there?
It's just a little
It's
attic
just
with
like a
some
little attic space. Yeah.
Is it made of wood? Can I take it apart? Like,
What are you talking
No, it is surrounded by stone, from what it looks like.
Man.
Of like just a
like
small little
free firewood.
about?
Take it apart. Apparently not.
You're a treasure.
It's gonna go away eventually. Let's just take the wood. You know? Hey, it's a desert outside. You're gonna need that.
Don't take apart the extra dimensional space. I don't want you floating around.
It's extra
somewhere
for a
where you
reason.
shouldn't
It's
be.
extra wood.
Jet,
it's
no.
Is there a table inside this?
Yes.
Okay, is it wooden?
No.
Oh look, free bark skin.
Do you want to try and take the table for as free furniture?
Oh my goodness.
Those fucking Walmart
I'll let you
extendable
try,
tables.
but it's gonna be funny what happens with it.
You know
Walmart
what?
extendable what?
I want to
Those
see him try
Walmart
it.
foldable table.
I want to see him try it.
Is
You
it
wanna try and
wooden?
take the
That's
table?
all I need to
Yeah.
know.
Is it?
Are we
Is it
leaving?
Brock?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
it's all carved from stone, and there's a reason why.
All right, never mind. Yeah.
And it's not
Zendil
just to
walks
fuck
out.
you over, but there's a reason why everything is
Keep the
out of stone.
table.
Zendil goes
the
back sitting down, disappointed,
Hey, Brock.
angry. It's unfair.
Yeah.
Do I know the
Um,
reason that it's carved out of stone? Is it why I think?
You probably would, and I think you would get why. I can
Yeah.
actually send
Okay.
you.
Okay. I was like, I think I know why. I think I know why everything's stone. And she's totally fine
You're
with it
hidden
because
art-
yeah, bro, same.
Hidden artistry. What is this like?
Nope. This is not
Oh
hidden
my
artistry.
Oh, I think I might know the reason as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it to
will-
the two of you.
So
will
Is
see
it a
you
morgue?
better.
Is it where you dissect?
I'm
Is-
clueless, so I have no idea why.
Don't
Alright,
don't
I'm not-
worry about it. It
Zendil
just has
doesn't
to
know
do with
shit.
lore. It
Alright.
has to do with backstory.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Their DJ party house. Like it's gonna
There you go.
Anyway, how much time has passed? Well, in what area of stone? I got nothing there.
Brock can detect that the spell is getting pretty close to ending. It's probably got like 5 minutes left in it. And it's been nice and cool in here outside the sun, and it's starting to get to be like the evening. And much more shade is around you than there was before.
All right. Brock will kind of stand up, pat some dust off his legs, and just say, "All right, unless you want to fall the distance to the floor, I suggest you all get out. It's about to. Spell's about to end." And he
Sad.
will
I was enjoying
go
this.
to the ladder and just slowly walk down.
Shanti's
I'll
gonna
climb down.
follow.
I follow.
Well,
Right,
Marilla
fall.
has been
Already.
inside and so
All right. So you all exit the little rope portal, and the ladder kind of like folds up back into that space and like blinks away.
That felt like home. Are we
All right, folks.
staying put or are we going to the city now?
It's nice and shady now, so we should probably get to work on thinking how we're going to get into this city.
There's always
Did you mention
my
something about the
plan.
sword?
It would probably be better to infiltrate during the night.
Good
True.
thinking, Cynade.
Ooh. Infiltrating is my middle name.
Really? Why'd your parents choose that?
Really? Shanti, it's a
Oh,
skill.
God.
It's a
I see this-
skill.
it's the player.
Oh,
How do you think I rescued Zendil?
I don't know. I was talking to
You were
very
this close to buying
annoying
me.
politics.
I was not buying you, okay? I was going with the flow.
Little cash,
Anyway, Elric, do you know if this city has a sewer system or not?
Oh,
Well, any good city probably does. If I had to guess, it should.
Yes, there's the
however-
clear word there is good city.
Yeah, that's true. If I had to guess, he looks over at the walls. It's too walled in not to have some sort of sewage system. It would pile up over time. As every good engineer knows, shit goes downhill, as the saying goes. So, if I had to guess, it might just be compact with something else. Maybe they have some sort of graveyard or catacomb system that they have to combine it with. Seems like an unfortunate way to be buried. But
or
those words are big for a reason.
We should also figure out where they're keeping the stone.
or maybe there's a trash chute.
Oh, I
Better
am not going
than-
to like this.
You suggested the sewer system. Trash is better.
Is it though? Trash chute would be
I'm not
much smaller.
happy about it. I'm not happy about it. But I would rather go through the trash chute than the sewage.
If I had to guess, those are probably the same thing for these people. Again, those walls are kind of restricting. They've been there a long time. So, they might have dug their way out underneath the city after so long and made some sort of sewage system out of maybe, say, some water canal nearby. If that's even a possibility for them.
Morella's just gagging.
I highly
She's
doubt they
gagging.
would just keep their shit in the fucking walls, so probably.
Wouldn't it pile
Morella's,
up?
Morella's
Even the
literally
dwarves in the
gagging.
mountains have a sewage system. Not that you would like to see where it goes.
Shanti, do you have any more of that water?
Yes.
May I have a sip, please?
Passes her the water skin.
Yeah. Thank you.
So let me just say I used up 20% more of my meat.
Ooh. Oh wait, you said mead. Fuck.
Oh.
Yes, the drink.
Different
not
consonant. Different
Latin.
consonant. God damn it. Fuck.
Elric
How's
looks
it-
over at Zendil and
makes-
says,
If
"Oh,
it
you
makes you
first."
feel any better, I was about to say ooh too. If it makes you feel any better.
Oh
Don't steal my
God.
thing.
God damn it.
Okay, I won't. I'm supporting it. I'm not stealing anything.
Elric looks over at Zendil and says, I understand that the spores around you are, well, a bit dangerous, but since they're so small, they might be able to filter some of the air down there, make it a little bit more, well, not god-awful. Do you think you
Yes.
could do that?
But you have to stay within a 10-foot radius of it.
Well, that seems like a good compromise for not taking in a whiff of probably one of the worst sewers I'm
Of
ever
shit,
going to have to be in.
yes.
Yeah.
Very.
Oh.
Alright.
Whoever just coughed into the microphone, you
Okay.
maxed that thing out.
Boom.
I'm
roasted.
sorry. I hit the button too late.
I need to know, okay, as a player, like, if fire was in the sewers, will things go boom, or is that like a myth?
Yes, absolutely. So in a sealed in area like
Methane.
that, where there's a bunch of bacteria making methane, it will absolutely form an area in which it's a bomb. There's videos of people who toss lit cigarettes into sewage systems, and they just explode. So,
Jamie,
yes,
thank you so much for the gift
absolutely.
subs.
Are you suggesting that we blow up the sewer system?
No, I suggest we have light, but apparently some people don't have dark vision. And what do you have here? You need
I
money.
can't see at all.
Chimio1 gifted a tier 1
Oh.
sub to Sideswipe
How about
7.
you just lead the way, Zendil? If you
Fine.
have the vision. We'll be right behind you, dear. She just gives
Wait,
him
does
a
anybody
pat on
have
the shoulder.
dancing
can see in the
lights?
dark
Chimio1
perfectly
gifted a tier
fine.
1 sub to 3
I can help.
AM caffeine.
I can
You know what?
create small magical light without fire. But it would only illuminate 10 foot.
Who can't see here?
Chimio1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Luna Hawk.
Morella
me?
just pointed at Shanti.
Well, no,
Damn,
I don't know
bro.
You don't need to see at all. You don't need to see at all.
I can't see, bruh. I'm fucking
Because
blind.
Chimio1 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Or, I have
Exiled.
a much better idea. How about we
I
find
slapped
the
dark vision to
entrance?
someone.
And
Oh,
hear me
that's
out,
it.
folks. I'm totally not just saying this because I want to wreak havoc on this city that caused most of my problems. We find the
Please don't.
entrance. We block it up with some dirt, with mold earth. And we leave a little opening for some of the air to get out,
Chimio1
so it
gifted a
becomes
tier
mostly
1
nothing
sub to
but
Ear Zero Nickley.
Then we just fire a little firebolt in there and clear out all the methane in one easy step.
Do we need to alert them? wise to
Chimio1
alert
gifted
them,
a
or are we
tier 1
supposed to
sub
be
to
kind?
Lizard Law
Who
974.
hangs out near sewer entrances?
No, but
Okay.
it might
Criminals and thieves.
alert them.
Chimio1
The
gifted a
explosion
tier 1
is
sub to
going be
Catlas
rather
22.
big if that
I'd like to
sewage
point out
system
that we
is
still have no idea where they're
centralized
keeping the stone.
as
it's a system. It's gonna ignite the whole system.
Chimio1 gifted a tier
Yeah.
1 sub to
It will
Max but
either
longer.
completely destroy large chunks of the town, which
Yeah.
Or the
I don't
entrance
know these
itself.
people, but that's not something they deserve.
Yes. I
Or
would
it will
rather
at
not.
least create
Chimio1
something
gifted a
loud
tier 1
enough that
sub
we
to
will
the
have the
underscore
entire
thing
fucking
underscore
guard
that.
on high alert.
All right, fine. No destroying the sewage system.
Not
Anyway.
yet.
Do it when we leave,
Maybe
As
something
Zendil
not
was
when we
mentioning-
go
away
in.
Chimio1 gifted a
Maybe
tier
away from
1
the
sub to
people,
Vixen
please.
Frost.
As Cynade was mentioning before, if I had to guess what that stone probably is, if it can control King Joseph, it's probably in some place well guarded, or very hard to get to. So either whatever they consider a throne room, or whatever they consider a bunker in this building, or this city, shouldn't be too difficult to find.
Would a catacomb suffice?
Probably. With a magic power like that, they could probably utilize a lot of necromancy as well.
Exactly. Do you guys remember when we fought those group of people back in Vestia?
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
it was obviously underground, so it would most definitely be underground as well. So maybe that's the first place we should look.
What? We fought them
were
in an observatory.
I
And
know. I'm just I am small brain. Excuse me. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. So I'm sorry. I'm
I know the
small
heat
brain at the
outside seemed
moment.
bothersome, but yeah, that was an observatory.
It was an observatory. I feel okay. I need to get myself together. I'm sorry.
Johnathan gives you a pat on the back. Yeah, it's all right, Miss Marilla.
No, I was off character. So I,
Do you like your sword, Johnathan?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Almost sounds. That
Thank you so
almost
much
sounds
for it,
shocking.
Elric.
goodness gracious. Forgive
Hey,
me.
anytime, Jonathan. Don't worry, you're forgiven.
Yeah, I am small brain tonight. That coffee did not help me at all.
Neither did the 5-day-old nachos I ate before the session started.
Oh,
Yeah.
5?
We're both off.
It was probably more like 3.
We're both
So that's
off
why
our
you didn't want to
game
give it to
tonight.
me.
Keine Scheiße.
Oh,
So anyway,
Okay.
that aside,
Uh,
would you all like to try the front entrance, or would you like to go looking for a sewage system?
Sewage
Sewage.
system.
Alright.
mm. Okay, fine. Sewage system.
And you're off. You all kind of give a wide berth
produce
towards
fire.
the entrance
I'm
of
joking,
the.
I don't.
You can see where like the entrance of the city probably is. It's a very like just big, brutalist kind of face to this wall, and there's this split going down the middle that seems to be at an angle, and you can presume that's probably where the wall, like the entrance to the city is. And it seems shockingly small for how big this city is, but now's not the time to question that. Now's the time to see where there's a dip in the land. And as you're walking along the side of it, giving a wide berth to the entrance to try and stay out of sight, it's starting to get cloudier outside as well. Like, it seems like that prediction Elric was making about the weather is coming true.
Fuck yeah.
And eventually, you can see sort of a shaded area in the shadow of the wall that seems to be tucked up against like the edge of the mountain. And it looks like that could be a place, since everything else just looks like flat land from here.
The hell?
What happened?
The PNGs are doing something funky. Technical
Oh,
difficulties.
okay.
Be right back. In God's name. No, it's being that's why I'm trying to fix this shit, is it's all being funky. Oh my god. Scheiße. Nope, we're not muted. Give me just a second, please. We're gonna mute and take a quick break, chat. We'll be right back.
Two.
Why are we saying two?
Two. I don't know.
I
Hello.
don't know.
Two twice. We're vibing.
Hello, we're back, everyone.
We are back. Indeed, we are. We have our drinks. We have taken our bathroom
Wait, we're
breaks.
gone?
Yeah,
Our
I am no longer
100%
His presence is enough.
Oh my god.
Our 100% on time and scheduled break went according to plan.
Definitely.
Yes.
Mhm.
Exactly.
And I am not a small brain. I am not small brain.
Uh-huh. The more you talk about it, the more people are gonna remember it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I know I'm right. Alright. Alrighty, Makeshift, take us away.
And so you all start
Literally.
to come up on this area that's like in the shadow of the walls, and you can tell that like the soil here seems to be getting a little bit like darker, or almost like it has more moisture in it, and it's kind of sloping downhill a bit. And at the base of the wall, where like the earth kind of dips a bit further, you can see what seems to be a big square opening at the base of the tower. Oh, that looks like a sewage system if I've ever seen one. There's a bit of water flowing out of it, it would seem.
Lovely.
That's a big one.
That must be the sewer system.
Hopefully
Well-
it's a sewer system.
What else could it be?
A place that's filled with piss and shit. That's what it is.
Well, you're more
Oh.
than welcome to wait out here, but I wouldn't suggest that, being on your own.
I hope
know.
they have a good diet.
Ugh. I am
It doesn't look like the
regretting this
water's
already.
flowing too hard. Just a bit of a trickle down the middle. So probably not too active at this hour.
Let's just get this over with.
Alright.
Lucky she's wearing
Oh.
leather
Agreed.
boots.
Brock will kind of look over to Shanti and just say, "You're gonna be okay with space?"
I'll be fine. Will you?
I've fucking crawled through smaller ones. As long as nothing rumbles, I can
Yeah.
handle myself.
No rumbling. That would be very bad.
Don't worry, Shanti. Don't worry, Shanti. These walls have stood for over 1,000 years. I highly doubt that they have structural flaws at this point.
I just would like to get this over with.
Alright. Understandable then. Alright.
Elric, do you know the purpose of these walls?
Yes, unfortunately I do. Would you like to hear about it now, or would you like me to scare you all once we're inside?
Inside, please.
Alright then.
Joseph. She tugs on Joseph's like shirt.
Yes,
Can
Marla?
can you give me a? Can I hold on to you? Like, don't make me say it. I don't want my clothes to be dirty.
The nice shoes, sure.
Mhm.
He just kind of like puts an arm behind you, kind of like when you met back with him in Syllanoris. Like, scoops you up again.
Mhm.
Work.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know those shoes are probably expensive. Anyway,
They are.
onward. Sticking close to Zendil, you all enter the opening of the seemingly the sewage system. And
Seemingly?
it's kind
Why
of
is it seemingly?
heck, it looks like a sewage system, and it probably is, but it doesn't
Okay.
look like ones you've seen.
Do I need to
So,
roll
like-
perception to figure out if this is a sewer system?
It seems like a sewer system.
The whole
Yeah.
wall is a mimic. No.
Yes.
Damn it!
No,
So-
we have to.
Walking
don't have
into
a
the
choice.
mouth of a mimic.
You can roll a history check to see if this tunnel seems strange.
Alright, fuck it, why not?
City is
I'll
a
do
mimic.
Is
it.
it stone?
I'll do it.
You do that. Roll
It's
a
a-
d20
it's a 19?
in chat with your modifier.
Oh, you want it
19,
in
yeah,
chat?
sure.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
No, that works fine because it's not too hard to figure out.
Yeah, that's a 19 because I did
So-
the modifiers.
So you do that, and you can pretty easily tell at a glance that the stones of this tunnel, they don't seem like the exact same material as the stone of the wall. It almost seems like this chunk got carved out of the base, and it's newer. Seems more structurally sound than the exterior, which just looked like much older. So it seems like this is an update to the city that came some point after its construction of the walls.
Hell yeah, stone people, we know what's up.
Yeah. So yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
looking newly designed and like it's serving its purpose well.
Great,
Mm.
good to know.
Solid stonework.
And as you're all walking through it, it's kind of an uphill slope, but kind of shallow uphill slope. As you walk for like about a minute uphill, you eventually come to this point where there seems to be a large opening over to your right, or on the right-hand wall, which seems like the next direction to go. And in front of you, where the water has been coming from, or like any debris, is like this sort of like this little grill gate at the base of it, which has like the water flowing past it. It's something you definitely wouldn't be able to squeeze through. It's just like, it's just where the water's coming from. It seems like this was designed to seal off later parts of the sewer, and that it's currently just kind of like, it almost seems like that got blocked off and you're meant to walk through the other section.
You say blocked off, like completely barred?
Yeah, so the bottom is barred, but the top part seems to be mostly stone. So water can flow underneath it, but like nothing can really pass except liquids.
Okay. So, yeah, it's not an actual gate that you can open with anything.
No. It is just
Okay.
like, it's just meant to let only liquids pass or like debris.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
good.
to your right, you see on the ceiling, there seems to be a section of the ceiling taking up the entirety of the tunnel that you see. And there seems to be a light coming from the other side of it after a turn. And it seems like there's a rope on the other end of it under a lot of tension, as well as some gear-like mechanism. And the section of ceiling above you seems to just be a big chunk of stone. And at a glance, it's pretty clear to tell that the stone is like not attached to the ceiling. It's almost like it's meant to drop into place very quickly. Well, that seems a bit precarious. Maybe they're meant to shut this thing quickly. If I had to guess, I know what they need to shut it for.
This place gives me chills.
Yeah.
What would you need to close a sewage system for?
Intruders coming from
sure.
Syllanoris. Oh, wait.
Good point. Unfortunately, the people of this city have bigger things to worry about than mine. You see, the walls aren't actually protecting all that much. In fact, the thing they're guarding from could easily bypass them with very little effort. The only reason they're so tall and wide is because they block out the senses of what's outside. He looks back down the tunnel where you came from. Far out in the wastes, there's a goddess that just roams about out here, killing as they see fit. They're nearly
Lovely.
mindless at this point, and they're unimaginably dangerous. However, they can't hunt down what they can't sense, and if I had to guess, they're probably using a sense of smell or maybe some sort of emotion as a way of sensing things. Whatever it is, she can't detect them through these walls, so they've been safe. Everyone
Lovely.
outside the walls, though, not so much.
Oh, great.
And Elric begins walking down the tunnel, Morella in his arms, and just walks directly underneath this stone and keeps going.
I'm following
Also,
him.
you're no longer... This part steps out of the sewage, and you're no longer in sewage water, although you're still in one tunnel of the sewer system.
Now we're
I
actually
will
just standing on
immediately
stone.
use
Then.
prestidigitation to fucking clean myself.
I second that.
that.
I'm gonna do that as well.
You do that as well.
Same.
You do that third.
I have prestidigitation. I just remembered.
Yeah. Still better not get stains on the nice Yeezys.
Yeah, of course. You already know. You already
Does
know.
anyone else need to be clean?
Zendil, you
And
want,
so
you
do
want
you all
some
walk-
cleanliness? Jet,
Oh, what?
do you want some cleanliness? Do
Do you
you
want
want to
some-
wash the shit off your boots?
Is it free? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Brock, do you think?
Zendil, you good?
I will cast prestidigitation on Zendil, and oh, I'll also cast it on Henry. He shouldn't stink like shit.
Indeed. And also, Elric puts down Morella. And so, now that you're near the corner, you can all see Elric kind of like peeks around the corner a bit and like does the thing he did back in the castle and kind of like waves at the ground to kind of signal to be quiet. Says, "Hey, around the corner. We've got some guards." And you see this ahead of you. And you're starting on the south side of this, and you're off screen, because once you're on screen, they will easily see you.
Oh.
Do we have to take them out violently?
If you want to.
I don't want to. Because what if we get heard and caught?
Oh, there's only 2 guards, you know.
Yeah.
How could it be?
It's only 2 guards, they say, until one of them raises alarm or somebody causes a massive explosion.
But
May I
why
point
are
out
there
the
any
man
alarms?
who just got fucking Eldritch Blast a couple days ago? You think that Johnathan can control his powers right now?
Good point.
All right,
Well, they are guarding the sewage system. I can't imagine they're the most liked among the guard.
Fair enough. Do what you will, children.
You can hear
Children.
Shanti is able to hear them kind of well at a distance. Do you speak Elvish?
Yes, she does indeed speak Elvish.
You're able to tell that even though they look human, it seems like they're speaking some sort of Elvish, but like a slang, half Elvish, half common kind of.
Okay.
Like it's
so it's
they're
almost like
speaking Elvish, but-
Spanglish.
Yeah, it's like minimized Elvish,
Okay.
but like you'd be able to tell what they were speaking if you only spoke Elvish. They just sound kind of weird. But if you only spoke Common, you could only like gleam a bit of what they were saying.
Okay. So yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
like Spanglish. All right.
Yeah,
What are they saying? Just shooting the shit?
they're quite literally. They're just like, oh, fucking, gotta be on guard duty. Yeah, at the entrance to the poop chute. Why do we always get stuck doing this? Hey, man, it's kind of an easy job. I mean, like, nothing really happens. Just gotta prop up this wall and not think about it. I mean, all really they gotta do is just, like, make sure nobody comes in through the sewage, but, you know, whoever gives that a try. After all, I'm still gonna get through the next gate if they do that. Which, I highly doubt it. This is more just, watch the coffins and... if anybody tries to
Chimio1
sneak in,
gifted a
No.
tier 1
just,
sub
you know,
to Scythe
do
Udio.
everything.
You are not gonna seduce people in a fucking sewer, are you?
Or my.
Oh.
Oh my
I can
god.
picture it now. From around the corner, just a leg sticks out.
It's like that fucking scene in Shrek 3 where Doris sticks her leg out from behind the wall and go, "Hey, how's it going?"
No! Please, no!
How's it going?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh. And so you just kind of see these two like chilling out and not really paying attention. They're just like chatting with each other.
Are you actually gonna do that?
It's,
I'm not saying you can't. Like, I'm not the DM here, but are you actually gonna fucking do that?
I mean, do we see just two of them, right?
yeah, just two dudes chilling out.
They look armed enough, yeah. Maybe.
They got some weapons, you know. Just chilling.
They won't be after I'm done with them.
Their job seems to be, if you had to guess, these two do not have the poise of like building guards. They're like
they are not the
watching
most
sewers.
elite.
they're
Yeah, they're not watching the sewers.
Yeah. You also see a lot of coffins just like laying around. You see on the left there's like a lot of stacked up wooden coffins, but then there seems to be a bunch of nicer stone coffins that seem like they're getting a little bit better treatment, but they're also still just like laying around out here.
So where exactly are we? Like,
You're south of the screen right now, like off screen.
Oh.
And
Off
once
screen,
you
alright.
like enter through the passageway, you'll be on screen.
All right.
So that must mean they removed them from the catacombs for something.
Yeah, either that or they're lazy about putting them in.
Do we have a plan to get past them?
Makeshift. What if I
Poison.
casted fear?
Fear on them? Can it reach?
Yeah. It says. Okay, let me check.
Gotta sneak
The
closer.
30-foot radius.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to get a
You-
lot closer.
Oh,
can try-
oh my god. Oh my
You
goodness.
can try like getting closer and doing that.
Oh, but that means I have to sneak. Oh man. Nah, I won't be able to do that. Because
Aren't you a rogue?
well, I mean, I'm a rogue and bard, yeah.
Do you not have proficiency in stealth checks?
Let me check. I think I do. Let me check. Well, my stealth is at 9, so
Your stealth is at 9? Like plus 9?
no,
Must
wait,
be.
let me check. Yeah, it's at 9. Yeah, with the
Plus
it's
9?
gotta be a plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that means you get plus 9 to whatever you roll.
That is pretty high.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll give it a shot.
That's like near guaranteed.
I mean, if she got a nat 1.
So
But yeah,
you
no.
sneak
I mean,
up
I said
towards
near guaranteed.
I'll give it a shot.
you sneak onto screen starting at the bottom, and you kind of use like the coffins as cover, ducking
Mhm.
into the shadows. It's starting to get a bit darker out now, but like
Mhm.
you could still probably read pretty easily. And you stay in the shadows, and you make it to like like here-ish, just keeping behind these larger coffins. It's not too hard. This rushing water next to you is a little like sound a little gurgly, but it seems like it's coming from some higher up water source, and it's using just like gravity to push water into the sewage system behind you and manage to like that flow of water seems to be part of the sewage system somehow, but it's just regular water.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm behind one of the boxes, right?
Yeah, you're like right here. You can also, can you still not place down your character? Or is that
No, I
fixed
won't be-
now? Restart the browser.
No, I tried fixing it before we started, but I don't know.
I can
It's
do
still acting up. It's still acting
Dang.
up. And I don't know why.
All right, let's try it
okay.
out. If it works or not.
Okay.
Click
Yeah,
and drag.
it's-
Let me
yeah,
just you can grab your token. Here we go. I'll say you're right
Alright.
there.
There
Easy.
I am. There's my girl. Okay. So fear.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'll be
that's-
able to
that's
make
enough.
it. I think I'll do it to the first guy on the right.
First, it doesn't affect a large area.
What does it? A 30-foot radius, right? You
Wait,
can
what?
project a phantasmal.
Ye-
Well, each
Can you put
creature
the spell?
within right. I'll. Should I cast it? Because I'm.
Just
No,
just
can you put
click
the
it
spell
so
in
we
the
can read
chat?
it.
Let me see.
Okay.
Range on
Read it.
target each.
There we
yeah.
go. Okay. This is self 30-foot
Each creature.
radius.
In a 30-foot
Yeah.
cone.
And that each creature. Okay, it's an AOE. All right, go for it.
Okay. So all right. Wait. Should I? Okay.
You don't roll anything. Makeshift has to roll for them. They have to succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
A 13.
Ooh, 13. Okay.
And they just barely don't make it.
Ooh.
So, actually, let's roll for each of them. Okay, yeah. So each of them, as they're just kind of sitting there, they like your mask kind of like peeks out from behind a coffin and like peeks back away as you start casting a spell. And then as they're both just kind of like chatting, shooting the shit, like, yes, at least it's quiet this time of day. Good to go home pretty soon. Call it a day. As they're talking, they kind of like look towards the door, and they swear they can see this image of like what looks to be like a man standing there, a very like a large rotund man, and it's almost like he's holding a plate of some kind. And they're like, what the sir, what are you doing out here at this time? Did you come in through the sewers? You can just use the entrance, And like they're leering at the dark, trying to see what's there, and it steps forward a bit more, and it comes into view. It seems like it's a very large man holding it like a plate, like a skillet-shaped plate, and there's like a lot of food on it, like a lot. And he has his hair kind of like styled up into sort of a mohawk shape, kind of. It's like pointed in the middle, and he looks like kind of blushed. No, this isn't Joseph.
I know. I'm just listening.
He approaches them further. I'm gonna put down this PNG of the Otto Stinky
Oh
monkey.
my god.
Sir, what?
Oh no.
What?
And
Monkey.
make it bigger too.
Oh great.
No,
And-
no, 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 no.
No, you don't want that.
You don't want the
Like,
Slinky?
DM. Can I see it, please?
It's on the map.
It's on the map. Let me take a look.
Did it?
Fucking hell, man. Why?
Oh my gosh.
And this just
Why?
represents it's there. And as it walks towards them, it's holding this plate of food, and it's like, "Hey guys, do you want to watch me eat this plate of food all by myself?" And it just starts
Oh.
digging into it without like even listening, without even like waiting for it. And they're just watching this. in
Is this
horror
their
and just-
worst fear?
Yes, Nikakato. I'm not gonna finish his
Oh,
name.
God.
So I don't get to. So that's all he's saying.
No, you didn't.
He begins scarfing down the food in every direction, shoving it into his face, and also just kind of crying, but it looks like an emotional sort of thing. And they're deeply perplexed, and immediately they look at each other as if they're going insane. They both have that shocked look on their face, and they're like,
Voice the heck, what the heck?
"No."
I'm glad I
And
don't
they
do
just-
this.
They just run.
Same.
They just run off to like the right towards like a staircase that was over there, and it seems like some sort of exit to the area. But it seems like it goes up towards the city based on the lighting, and those two are just out of here. They've seen enough.
Question: did Morella see us?
Let me peep out this spell.
They are afraid of fat man eating.
They're
So
afraid of
you
mukbang
project-
YouTubers.
Yes.
I cannot believe. So Morella did Morella see it?
They become frightened. They also dropped their armor, their weapon and shield. I think you might have seen that. Yeah, because you protected.
Morella just has this look of, this what the hell look.
Like, why was that the biggest fear? That was so specific.
Yeah.
Violently specific. All right. What do we do next, guys?
Now you can all just freely walk up to this door.
Very
here.
disturbing.
It seems like
Alright.
guarding this was somewhat of a bigger priority for them than watching. Like, it seems like watching that door with that rope was not as important, and this door was the more important thing. So somebody coming up through the sewer is probably not that big of a deal. They would have just like waved them, been like, "Go that way." It's weird that
Okay.
you crawled in through here. So, as you're all kind of approaching the staircase that leads downward, you see these like statues adorning either side. It looks like it has some motifs representing death, and this is probably some sort of catacombs.
Can I look
And
at it?
As you the entrance, yeah, it's
No, the statues.
staircase down to an ornate door. Oh, these
No.
statues here.
Yeah, I want to look at the statues. I want to see if I can make anything out on them.
Give me a history check.
Yeah, give me that history check. I get to use history. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, +5. Let's go. Okay. Where's my d20? There it is. That's a 24,
Too
baby.
You're too
Oh,
hyped
hell
for
yeah.
this.
As you
That
look
was
upon the
amazing.
statues, they seem to be these cloaked figures, but you recognize it rather quickly. It looks like a very old rendition of a god that you know about, a god of death.
Oh.
But it seems like an older version with less detail. Almost like when this area has been separate for so long, it seems like their religion has become a little bit different. But you can see the roots clearly of like cloaked figure with not many features, pale skin, and slender appearance. And it resembles the god of death that you've studied before.
Okay. He turns around and goes, I'm assuming this is some sort of catacombs because that's the god of death.
Makes
Yes.
sense.
And now that Shanti points it out, you all see kind of the resemblance to like images you've seen of the god of death.
Do you think what we were looking for could be down there? Or do you
Well,
want to
then.
try the city?
I mean, we're already down here. Might as well check.
I think this is where they would keep it. Especially if it was guarded.
Well,
In that case, I would heavily assume that down there is heavier guarded than just the entrance.
then we should
That's
be
quite
prepared
possible.
to fight.
And as you are all talking, that water from over here seems like it's flowing faster than before and almost taking on this like bubbly nature. And then as you're talking, you notice that it seems to shoot up a pillar of water in the middle of your conversation. And instead of the water falling back down and like raining on you, it sort of stays as a pillar. And the tip of it kind of like curls in. It looks like kind of like a tentacle, and like a bulb forms at the top.
Oh no.
And it seems like it forms this kind of like funnel shape with a disc on the inside.
Well,
That's kind of like pointing towards the area around it. Everybody make a quick stealth check.
Okay, stealth.
Fucking disadvantage because I have bad
Because you have
armor.
your stink. You have
I am
armor?
stinky.
That's Okay, stealth.
I'll add another one of this to it.
That is
6.
a
Well.
11.
Let's do Henry.
Ooh, 28.
God, my stealth rolls are all shit.
Well,
And let's do Bitsy. God!
Oh.
yeah, no, we're all
So-
gonna see it.
Oh.
It points at.
From Morella.
So it seems like this thing kind of like points itself at Zendil, since he got
Of
the
course
lowest
it
roll.
Of
And
course it does.
it's,
The lowest one.
it seems like that plate on the inside of this cone kind of like vibrates a bit. It sort of resembles like an ear. And then you see this whole like arm thing start to like pulsate and seemingly send some sort of like goop up to like the top of it. And it seems like it's reforming into like a sphere shape. Elric then calls out, "We should probably run. That's a big ass water elemental. Get down." And he runs down towards like the catacomb door.
Yeah, that looks go.
Yep. Let's fucking yeet.
Yeah, Marilla grabs Zendil's hand and just goes.
Okay,
Speed.
let's hope the fog of war is working on this next map. As I enter into it, can you guys?
No, we can see
That's-
everything.
We see everything.
Oh crap! Hang on.
Don't worry, I got it. I blocked for the viewers.
Thank you.
Pretty lamp.
Where's the needle? Okay, there we go. Whoopsie. Okay, now you enter this area. You start out right here. This. Hang on. And you see this hallway before you, which kind of panders off into the darkness.
Great. Darkness.
Hello, darkness.
Well,
my
these are
light.
indeed catacombs.
So just to be clear, the guards, they ran out, right?
The guards, they like left in a different direction. They didn't go
Oh.
down here.
Oh, okay.
Can you not control this character? Because I gave you permission with it. I think it might allow you to control it.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. So as you all walk down here, you can still hear that wubbing of like the water elemental behind you, and that seems to stop as it can't. It seems like whatever it was doing, it halted, and now you can hear that water moving around quite a bit more again, as more of it seems to burst out of that pipe from before that you can hear. What do you all do now?
I would like to make sure that there's no trap right in front of us.
You do that with a roll for
Yes.
I think it's a wisdom check.
Wisdom?
Would it be insight?
Perception, you mean?
Yeah, perception.
Oh yeah, perception check.
Perception, okay.
There are some
Good.
cats fighting again.
Oh, no longer disadvantage, my bad.
I'll take the 21 as the roll since it's listed first. So
Yeah.
either one works actually. You look down the hall and it doesn't seem like all the stonework here seems to be very firmly planted in the ground. It seems like there's no traps in either like the ground or the walls. The hallway in front of you seems safe.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
You can. It might take you a little bit longer since you can hear all that water behind you.
Oh, damn.
But go for it, yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe.
well,
or
I
maybe,
cast Detect Magic.
I was gonna say detect magic for any magic traps or something.
I was looking for
You
the
can
stone,
cast
but
that.
sure.
And when you cast Detect Magic, you can feel some little like blips from like beyond the walls around you, and it feels like one a bit stronger deeper in. But you can also quite thoroughly feel like a lot of it from the behind the doors just came from,
Right.
because that water elemental is like right up against the doors now,
Okay.
and it seems like it's starting to push up against it and creak against the wood.
There's a decent There's a decent magic signature a little bit further in. I think we should probably go a bit deeper to get away from that thing, and to possibly find the stone.
I agree.
I don't like this.
The hallway looks safe. There's no movable plates anywhere that I can see.
But I'm not sensing
you
any
sure?
magic traps either.
Okay. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I'll just start walking.
I'm following.
Yes. Casually
Do that,
walking.
and as you walk, this area here is revealed to you as well, showing another hall with more doors.
Oh, don't split the team. Don't split the team, guys.
Yeah, no, don't.
Never ends well. Don't split the team. What do y'all want to do?
This could be a fucking maze for all we know.
We have to stay together, please.
The door behind you creaks more and more, and eventually, the doors kind of
Yeah,
break
let's
open.
check out this area.
The door behind you breaks open,
Oh, fuck.
and you can see like that water coming through again, but it's just kind of like
Oh.
a
Okay.
tidal.
Run.
Run where? Okay,
Yeah.
we're running this way.
Woo. Woo, woo.
You all run to the left, and as you do that, you don't hear the water flowing anymore. Instead, you can kind of hear that wubbing noise, and then a pause, and then you hear that like wubbing noise again, and then after another
Thumbstick.
pause, you can hear like this really loud like spraying noise, and a bunch of water kind of like washes past the hall at like right about here-ish. You can see just like a puddle like spill forward, and the lights that were in the hall here just go out. Even though I can't erase those torches since it's a PNG, so
Yeah.
darn.
Hmm.
And then it seems like it kind of calms down, and then it you see that tentacle kind of like flow past down. Let me see if I have a.
Ooh, a tentacle.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
You have no one to blame but
Second.
yourself, Makeshift.
I really do.
You gave us
Oh.
tentacle, and we have seen too much of the internet.
Oh no.
I've seen things that I cannot unsee.
Oh,
Why? Why?
Oh my god, that was great. Thank
Very.
you, Shibi, for the bits.
Interesting.
Yeah, thank
Great
you.
success.
Great success.
Great success.
Quick question: how tall are the ceilings?
Are
in
you
this
okay,
hallway?
Makeshift?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm like busy searching, but I can't find any. I'm just gonna do the Giga Chat thing and just
Oh my god.
draw freehand.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
See, let's see if I don't mess this up. So, you see like, ooh, that flow past you, and you can see there's just
Ooh.
like this arm of water going past you, and it went down this hall, and it seems to be kind of like snaking its way over there for a minute.
Okay. Now we have doors. What the hell do we do with doors?
Well, that's going to be bad if we need to get to the other side.
No.
It's also pretty low down. It's like kind of stretched thin at this point. You could probably step over it if you really needed to.
Well, all in favor of exploring the rooms around us.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
What store should we start with?
Well, which ones aren't locked first? We should probably check that.
And the safest ones.
I would like to check the bottom door once for traps, and then to see if it's locked with thief stools.
The door just seems like a very ordinary, like there's a latch on it, but it's just kind of like a wooden door. It doesn't seem like it could seal any traps.
Is it locked?
It doesn't look to be. There is a latch on it, which you could just lift, but
Okay.
otherwise it does not seem to be locked.
I would like to lift the latch and try and peek through it.
You do that. Give me a stealth check.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
yes. Stealth. All of disadvantage, because big boy. No.
Darn.
Oof!
Oh,
As you open it, you
Oh,
can
no.
see.
Oh my gosh.
You can kind of see like this area through it, and you can sort of see like a skeleton there who like creaked a bit and then like turned to look towards you as he heard that noise. But it seems like he didn't like quite see what was there. But he is now pointing at the door. Like token. And he now like kind of like shuffles this way
I will
and up towards the door and like stares at the door.
take my face off of the fucking door. I will grab my
You do
hammer
that.
and just point with it at the door. To
You point your
signal
hammer
the
at
rest,
the door.
signal the rest things.
You all see Brock pointing his hammer at this door after what he just saw in there. It would seem that there's some on the other side that requires some hammering.
Alright.
Hmm.
Fucking smash the door open. Smack it into the skeleton.
How about? Someone opens the door, then Brock, you just smash what you just smash it.
Brock will not. Actually,
You can hear the tentacle arm start to make its whubbing noise again, but it's
oh
like
boy.
going further down the hall.
She.
I will ready my action to fucking smack the thing in the face.
Opens up the door, so broken smash.
You do that, and as you open the door, that then triggers Brock's attack action. Give me an attack roll.
15. Unless you want me to roll with advantage.
Let me quickly peep out something. Because your boy somehow still needs to remember what a stat block for a skeleton looks like. Alright, you definitely hit him. And
That is 10 blunt damage.
hell yeah. You give him like a little bonk, and it seems like most of his torso on like his right side just got like smacked away, but he's still got an arm and his head on.
Sad.
Can I bonk again? Or do
Yeah,
you
you
want
multi-attack.
initiative?
Can I follow through with the stab?
We're in a surprise round, so you can do your multi-attack right now.
That is a
Alright.
22, that hits.
Oof.
That's
you
another
definitely
10
hit.
blunt damage.
He immediately collapses like a dry bone skeleton and just like cartoonishly falls onto the floor.
That's
Fucking
blunt
nice.
damage too.
Let's
Wait, what's the difference
go.
between blunt and bludgeoning?
Good question. I think. they're
Because
the
if I remember right,
same.
skeletons. Well, it's
They're-
dead
they're-
anyway. But
There is no difference.
yeah.
I'm just an idiot.
I think
He's
bludgeoning
vulnerable to
is the
blunt.
damage you receive, but blunt is the damage type a weapon will deal. It's just two names for the same thing.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I
alright.
was just stupid and called it blunt when it's actually just bludgeoning. It doesn't matter.
It's
Word.
dead anyway.
It's
Yeah.
bonk damage. I'll call it
It
type
collapses.
bonk.
It collapses to the ground, and it just kind of like lays there. But there is do you have the door wide open now?
I think so. Cynade opened it completely.
You can now see
Yeah?
more like an area like this, and you can see
Another
another
one.
skeleton further inside.
Remember, it's bludgeoning. It's double damage for blunt.
Oh yeah, against skeletons because they're
You went overkill into that thing's dust by now.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
completely turn it to dust.
I mean, Zendil can take the bone dust.
Hey, are we rolling in this? Should have already
Oh, hey,
rolling
Oh,
initiative.
dust.
not yet,
Yeah,
because currently
I
it's
take
like
that.
this.
I'm adding bone dust.
We kicked in the
Take
door. We are
Oh, it's not
surprising
dust
them.
yet. It's still a bunch of bones.
I'm bringing
Oh.
bones regardless.
yeah.
Okay, you grab one of its bones.
Bones.
You can see a skeleton over here, and it sees that, and it starts to. Oh, come on, token grabber, come here. It starts to move this way, just kind of shuffling
this way.
along, and then it kind of like pushes the other bones aside as it shuffles into it, and stands at the door as it walks outside, and then goes for a swing at Zendil. But it also triggered an attack of opportunity from both Brock and Cynade. So Brock, you
Go
go
ahead,
first
Cynade.
since you got the
Oh.
big old hammer.
Okay. More bonk. That is a 9.
Okay, she is going to slash at it with her sword after Brock.
So that's 9 times 2. Oh, yeah.
That's a 9 to hit.
9 to hit.
9 to hit.
Does it hit?
It does not hit.
Oof.
Oh.
Sad.
And Cynade, do you hit it with your sword? That's a hit. Roll for damage. They got a 17.
Hmm.
Yes, you immediately smack it, and it kind of like just collapses into a pile of bones next to the other one and gets like flung back to right here, halfway on top of this coffin. You can now just
Pick up another bone.
you walk in and you see the room looks like this. In the corner,
It's
you can
catacombs.
see another body laying in the corner, like right here-ish. And it seems to have something kind of like shining on its neck. Do you go in and investigate that?
I will.
Also, as everybody's outside, you can hear this outside, this rubbing noise again, except it's coming after. Well, you can hear the slithering noise first, as it seems like it's coming back down the hallway. And
Okay, I'm
then
definitely going inside.
you can see the tentacle. I have the wrong color. Awesome. Just a moment.
It can be multicolored.
It's like a
Oh, a
red
dead
bug
body, fun.
elemental. It points back around this way, and the tentacle kind of like looks down this hall, and it starts to wub and form that cone shape again.
Oh boy, it's after me. Oh boy.
You might
You all should get in here.
move into the room. As it starts to
Yeah.
form that cone shape, it's everybody make a stealth check. Or actually, Morella
here we go
and
again, alright.
Shanti make a stealth check since you're still outside.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
I will just pull.
Should I make a check too, since like it's
Yes.
almost behind me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
That
please.
is a non-natural 20. I got a 19.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, 20.
Nice. You both pass it, and the ear kind of forms and kind of stands there for a moment as you're both still in the hallway, and you kind of quickly duck into the room. And then it kind of like quiets down, and it seems like it kind of just ignores what you were doing. It doesn't form that eyeball thing. Then, as you see, and then it starts to
I
just,
very
like,
much do not like this place.
it, like, slithers past you and starts to like work on this door and like press on it and stuff. And now, there's still that key. Crap! I said the thing. There's still a shiny thing on the skeleton here, just sitting there.
Zendil's closest. Why don't you
You-
grab the key?
Please.
I'll grab the key.
You reach over to the body and you pick up a key from its neck. It's pretty ordinary looking, a bit thick, sturdy. Looks like it might be important for something.
I have the key.
Wonderful.
Is it gone yet?
That arm seems like it's banging on the
Is there
door.
anything else in this room that we need to pay attention to?
In this room, it seems like there's just other coffins that, like, they're kind of like waist height in the door. Aside from that, things seem calm, but on that note, the skeletons that are on the floor, you can see that their bones seem to start to like shake and shimmy a little bit. It's almost like they're being pulled back together slowly.
No, great.
Can I try to crush the bones?
Except for one
give me
that
a
Zendil
strength
stole
check.
bones from. Except for the one that Zendil stole from.
Oh yeah, that one's just being like pulled towards it.
Drag.
It's having a hard time.
Yes.
You step on one of the smaller bones and like put a crack in it, and it snaps apart. It's kind of like lays there motionlessly. It makes a big snapping noise, and then when that snapping noise occurs, this thing's gonna be a pain in my ass to draw. That tentacle kind of like reaches back into the hallway and makes that wubbing noise as it starts to form that initial like ear thing.
Oh fuck, oh shit.
Everybody has movement before it forms that, so you can like
Hmm.
place yourselves differently.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put behind here. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go
That's
over
cool.
here. I can't move
It,
this.
it forms the ear, and then it seems to just immediately point down at the skeletons beneath you that are rattling around. And it quickly forms that eyeball with that wubbing sound again. And then once it sees what's moving around on the ground, it then makes this opening in the front of it and immediately hoses down these two skeletons with this really strong looking beam of water that seems to cut a few of the bones in half and leave some of the stone beneath it, like, weathered away very quickly. And then once it does that, it, like, recedes once again down the hall.
All right, well. Let's quietly go to the room across the way.
Is it okay if I look through one of the coffins?
Are you gonna
can
grave rob?
try, but it's
No.
like stone
No.
coffins. They're pretty heavy.
I would maybe not open coffins in a place where we just fought two skeletons.
I wasn't gonna rape Rob. I wasn't.
Let's just move on.
Please do not open the coffins.
I won't. I won't.
Alex says, yeah, that would be a pretty...
They are probably alive, and there will not alive undead.
Exactly.
I wasn't. I thought there was going to be something important hidden.
The magic I sensed was
Gotcha.
deeper.
Does anybody know what kind of thing that's chasing after us is?
It's a water
Alex
elemental.
speaks up and says, oh,
Oh.
yeah, what she said. This one seems...
Fire elemental, water elemental.
Huh.
So water elementals. This one's...
It seems that it wants something down here.
Yes, and this one's particularly big.
Huh.
Much longer than any I've ever seen. We're probably not even seeing the entirety of it, which is rather scary to think about. But I think its sensory organs are a bit weak. We could probably scooch past it if we needed to.
Let's go across the way.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
sneak across the hall.
You see
Sneaky
the arm
sneak.
is like way down this hall over here.
Uh-huh.
You go to that door, and it seems to be locked.
You can try the key, or
Anyone.
you can try to open it.
Try
Try
the
the key. Trying the key.
You slide the key into the lock that you see on the door, and it fits it nicely, turns, and the tumblers release.
Perfect. We open the door ever so slowly.
Hang on, like at the reveal areas thing going. You see this.
Oh my.
Cool. Shit.
Shanti's gonna go look at that
Interesting.
desk.
On this desk, you see
Safe enough.
You see some miscellaneous books. Some of them seem to have to do with like embalming. Others just seem to be like journals of like guards who are down here.
Oh, so nothing fun.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this crate right here.
Crate. It's a box.
It's a
Just
box.
chilling.
Yeah, it's okay. It kind of looked like a crate. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is a crate.
Okay.
I'll
So I'm
say there's probably like some bottles inside these. If you crack them open, there would probably just be like some provisions of some kind.
Hmm.
And then as you look more around the room, you can see that there seems to be like this coffin on the far left side that seems embedded in the wall next to it, which is rather odd. And there's like some plaster molding around the side of it, like some clay was packed into it or something to like make it fit the hole correctly. And when you look closely, it seems like there's a hinge on top of the coffin. Like it's
Passage?
almost like the hinge of a door.
Passage?
Do we really want to open this?
Hmm.
I am not
Seems to
sure.
go
I'm
the
not
other
sure if
side.
this is kept shut to protect it from the outside, or if it's kept shut to protect whatever is inside. Stay inside.
Oh, and on the desk, Shanti was able to find... There was one piece of paper that was more like a drawing than anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like a pretty simplistic one, like a stick figure drawing that somebody made. Which is, just like... It shows a little diagram of like a wall with like a box embedded in it. And like a little stick figure with a smiley face kind of like lifting up one side of it. Actually, I could draw this. Hang on a second.
Bring out the
You
MS
see
Paint.
something? It looks a little bit like... Eh, 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 eh. And there's like a little wall, and there's like a box.
I'm sorry.
And
It's
there's
just...
like a little thingy here. And he's holding like a... Oh, I messed that part up. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
got
but it looks
it.
cute.
I believe in you.
It looks
he's got
really
like a
cute.
thing. Yup, in his hand, and there's like a little arrow, and then there's like a little drawing that's like eh, 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 eh.
A sun?
That
It's-
Navi? Hey, listen, listen.
That looks like a stone.
Probably stone.
Yeah, I show the drawing to Cynade.
Boom. So there's a little rudimentary drawing.
Are they trying to explode the stone?
No, it shows like it kind of looks like that coffin in the wall, and like he's holding the thing that's exploding. And then it shows like yeah. I'm drawing this all with my mouse right now, guys. Stick with me here.
It's okay, it's okay. It's hard to draw with a mouse.
Exclamation
Is that
points.
acceptable? Is that a tentacle?
Yeah, is that a
Yep.
tentacle? Oh, so we
It's
can blow
absolutely a
something
tentacle.
up if we throw an explosion thingy in there. Hey Brock, you got any
You see-
exploding thingies?
Sorry about that. He'll kind of look through his things and it's like, not really. The only thing I can think of would be that stone we found, and I think that might be a bit bigger than you'd like.
Yeah, let's not blow up.
Are we
that.
sure it's a good idea to explode this thing?
I'm just.
Of
You take the drawing. I don't know.
Oh, and on a different part of the drawing, on like the back of it, you can see another image that looks like this.
You're doing great, buddy.
you got this.
So difficult.
There
So
might
is there explosives in the crate?
Possibly.
Gosh.
This is canonically the handwriting.
Oh, yes.
Little boom. Oh, little bomb.
Aww.
Little bum.
I'm sorry,
Little
but
bomb.
that's too
Well,
adorable.
What if
I
we make
can't.
Henry drop the explosions? So if we make Henry drop the explosions in, it might I don't know, not damage us.
Or maybe
Why did they want to make a boom though?
is Betsy strong enough to, carry it?
Depends on the size. If it's something that I can hold in my hand, she can probably do it, but
You could probably
saying
easily
that-
open one of those crates nearby.
I was gonna say, saying that, I would like to search this crate first.
You crack open this crate and you see a bunch of little they're kind of like the size of grapes. Look like little packets of paper with like a little fuse on the end of them, and they're tied off a little bit. Probably like little firecrackers of some kind.
These don't look like they would cause too much damage, but they would attract the water elemental, probably.
Also, you do see another lock on the coffin. It seems like that's shut by a similar lock to the one that's closing the door. I think Mars was about to say, put the bomb inside the coffin.
Who has
This,
the
why
keys?
would they want to trigger this bomb, like? All I can see it doing is attracting the water elemental, and why would they want to do that?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Also, it should be noted that this coffin, if any of you have touched it, have any of you touched the actual coffin itself?
No, I haven't touched it.
I don't think so, no.
No.
Okay, just seems like a regular coffin.
No, I want to touch it.
You can.
Can I cast detect magic again? I don't trust this shit.
It
Sure,
should
go
still
for
be
it.
up with 10 minutes.
Okay, I kind of have an idea, and this involves Joseph.
Yes.
Okay, what if, Morella and Joseph, like, you know how Joseph has that jump, move, right? He has that jump
Yeah.
magic, right? What
Yeah.
if, him and Morella, like, you know, jump together, and they can, like, you know, throw the bomb. He can, like, you know, set it off with whatever other magic he has. And he can, like, throw it as far away from the city, right? Like, enough to, like, you know, attract people. How's that?
I think you're greatly overestimating how
I
big
know.
these bombs are.
I know.
Like,
It's a firecracker. The small
this
one.
Elric could probably throw a bomb really far.
Huh.
And that drawing down there is like, it seems to be like a tentacle. Kind of like the
I don't see why they would want to summon the water elemental.
You know what? I'm kind of with Cynade on this. Any explosion is gonna draw that thing back towards us. I think we should wait.
Any sound.
Can the
Yep.
coffin maybe?
Remember,
don't
you
know.
do see latches on top of the coffin like a door hinge, and there's a lock on the lid of it, almost like it's designed to open up and then shut.
Wait, do you think
Yeah, I
we
was
could
gonna
trap
say.
the water elemental in it?
Maybe. Otherwise, this entire thing,
Maybe.
drawing doesn't make sense.
If we trap the water elemental
It's
in
worth
it
a
and
shot.
then blow it up?
Mm.
And as you're standing near the coffin, Morella, you can kind of feel like some warmth coming off.
No,
the
we
coffin.
making noise inside of it. It goes in there and then we close it.
You were saying makeshift?
You can kind of feel like a warmth coming off this coffin, and even the adjacent wall to you. You started to notice it now that you've been staying next to it for a minute, and the heat's kind of like getting to you. It's noticeably warmer than the room around you.
Can I investigate?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Oh god. Okay. Investigation. Okay. 15.
Can I say you do that by touching the wall to investigate?
Sure.
So as you're like touching, like the coffin seemed a little oddly warm, and it's like made out of a different kind of like stone/metal. And you like feel along the wall, and it seems like the closer you get to this corner right here, it makes like a noticeably warmer. It was pretty warm here, but like over here, it's like it feels like something is actively warming it up from the other side.
Do we have another elemental on our hands? Is this a fire elemental?
Did you cast Detect Magic?
No, but I'm about to do it. I cast Detect Magic right now.
So as you do that, you can sense the presence of the water elemental still, but that other magical entity from before seems to be in the direction that Morel is investigating. It's sort of like the opposite sort of signature. It feels like fire, and it's pretty strong coming from the other side of this wall.
Marilla, step away!
Huh?
I don't think the water elemental is the only one down here.
You're right. Something is. This isn't good.
Might be what it wants.
Elric takes a look at the instructions. I think it's trying to say get the attention of the water elemental. maybe it's the thing that we use? Somehow? Isn't there a door on the other side of this? Ah, this guy's handwriting is terrible.
Oh, that's right. There is a site. There is another door. Oh fuck.
Joseph, may I take a look at that, please?
Sure. He hands you the drawing, it's what you see on screen.
Okay. Well, bad handwriting aside, I'm starting to think that this is a blueprint for disaster. They'll most likely try to destroy the city with this.
Are you sure? He looks at the paper again and like raises an eyebrow. I've seen better master plans before.
Yeah, I don't think this is to destroy the city. I believe there's another fire elemental. What if it's trying to pit both elementals against each other?
Yeah.
Not to mention, my idea about destroying the city was way cooler and funnier.
Maybe it's a way to contain them.
But, or maybe
if you
it's a
want,
way,
you can take one of the bombs with you and we can blow it up later.
or maybe it's a way to turn them against each other.
I think that might be it. We need a key to this other thing here. Until then, we can't really see inside the coffin. He tries, like, wiggling at the coffin a little bit and, like, prying at the lid.
Oh,
Yep,
oh! I just remembered.
Yeah?
I have the knock. I have the knock spell.
Oh?
Oh!
That might have just skipped a chunk of this dungeon.
Well,
Should I use it on the coffin?
Do it.
If you want to.
Go for it.
go.
You do that. And it seems like the latch starts to like it like jimmies around and all of a sudden like it snaps open and the lock falls to the ground. Oh, that worked easily. Elric then like lifts up the lid and it seems like the inside of the coffin has been filled with like a lot of dirt, and it seems like there's a slope going towards the other side of the wall, and like kind of this small channel to like roll something down. And from the other side, you can see kind of this like red glowing light coming through, and now that the lid's open, you can hear kind of like a bubbling noise.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You reckon that over there is hot enough to set off the bomb by itself?
I think this is more of a lava than a fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna erase these drawings now.
But they're adorable.
Nope, you erased the water elemental.
Oh, whatever. He's a nerd.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
Alright, who wants to try throwing these in here from further away? While we hide in the other room.
Elric says, I call dibs. And grabs one
I'll
of
do
the
it, I'm
items.
immune to fire.
Fine.
Alright.
You can go first.
Damn, he
And he
sounds
hands you
so
one of the little
disappointed.
boxes.
And Brock will just
All
kind
right.
of move away towards the door. ready
Shanti's
to
gonna
just
follow him.
Scooch.
I follow next. Well, I have to place that way.
You all hide around the corner as
Well, let's
Synade's-
hope we all don't die.
Please be careful.
you all hide around the corner as Cynade kind of like lights one of these and quickly puts it inside the coffin, and it rolls to the other side. Do you want to shut the lid? I would hope so.
I am going to wait to shut the LED light, but yes, okay, I'll shut the lid.
Okay, good. So, as you light it and shut the lid, there's a bit of a delay, and then after a second, you hear like a loud popping, like bomb noise, there wasn't too much force in the lid, so it seems like it's mostly just meant to be a flashbang. And moments later, you then hear like a lot of that like water movement noise as the water elemental quickly like rams into this door here and starts like trying to work its way up against it. But then after a minute of it trying to do that, it just kind of like calls it quits and like slithers back away down the hall.
Maybe we need to open that door first.
I will peek around. The water elemental is gone, right?
Let's have a look at that door.
You can see the water elemental is like down the hall again. It's making that whopping noise. And occasionally you hear it like spray water at something.
What was that? I heard something. I heard a yelp.
I
will take a look at the
sneezed.
door. Is it locked?
Yes, you
Oh.
see another lock on this door as well.
Zendil, you still have that key.
Yep.
Can you try opening it?
Here goes another shot. I put on the key.
And this lock also seems a little bit bigger. It's got like 3 openings on it.
But
So you got one of those keys and you like work it into a few of them. And in one of them it does click it open. But
All right.
there's still 2 more holes.
oh no, okay.
That's gonna be interesting.
Oh.
I will kind of look around at Marilla. Can you try opening one of them with your knock spell while I
Of course.
try and open the third with some tools? And I will pull out thieves' tools.
Of course. Okay. Knock.
And oh god, that why the fuck are my rolls so shit today? That's a 10.
You do that. And then you see one of the sort of the right hand latch starts to like shimmy as you cast knock on it, and it sort of snaps open like the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And you gave a thieves tool check.
Yes, a total of 10.
You kind of get working in there, but it's not quite coming loose. It seems like it's like kind of an unconventional lock style that you're not used to seeing, so this one's a little too complicated.
Ah, fuck.
Uh,
I kind of pull the tools back out. Look, I was like, that's. I have never seen something like this before.
I mean, I also have thieves' tools. Is that okay if I give it a shot?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I've made the fucking wall.
14.
What's up?
14. I got a 14.
You give it a shot, and it seems like your experience from coming here before has shown you a little bit about how the locks work a bit better.
Mhm.
And you just barely manage to get that last one to come loose. And the 3 locks open up, and the door opens.
Finally.
And then, on the other side, you see... One second. There's my reveal areas tool. There it is. You see all this.
The hell?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I would assume this is a living thing. Or
Is that
unliving
blood
thing.
and
Yep.
bones?
Do you see
oh,
a skeleton right there?
Oh.
Also, my bad. There should
Alive
be-
or dead?
Hang on just a second while I grab.
That's
How much does a skeleton weigh?
That's a crime scene.
A skeleton.
Ha!
You see 2 more in here, and as you unlatch that door, they all look towards you and start walking towards the door.
Alright. time to bonk.
I'm ready.
I'll bet it's open.
This one also moves towards you. Everybody
Now that
roll
it's
a
open, should we try to summon the elemental?
Okay.
Oh, unless you all back
Zero.
out.
What should we roll
Oh
for?
my god.
My
Initiative?
rolls got worse and worse. I have
Goodness.
reached 0.
Goodness
Fuck,
Are we,
gracious.
are we rolling initiative?
Yep, initiative.
Right.
And if you don't
Okay,
end up
so-
fighting here, I'll just save this initiative for like the next encounter.
Six.
Damn it. I didn't select my let's do it again. I had 20. 16, alright. Cool. Wait, are we supposed to select our character?
Yes, your character sheet will have your initiative bonus.
Well, I had 21. It didn't really pop up.
Oh, right, initiative.
Yeah, you got 21 as your initiative. You are definitely top of the initiative order.
I am definitely bottom of the initiative order.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in the party can actually reach lower than this.
I mean, I can try. Hold on.
Just you wait.
I got a
Don't beat
3.
yourself up. Oh my god.
Ryder, I got a 0.
Sweet ass time.
Aw.
I rolled a nat 1 with a -1 modifier.
Oof.
Don't beat yourself up.
I still got a 3.
Yeah, you've been getting
Imagine
some
if
bad
that just
initiative
means
rolls.
that he can't fight.
Okay.
And that's why
He's
I
just
always
like-
try and just drop in on fights. King Joseph.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see here, and the enemies rolled pretty darn well. Not gonna lie, Chief. Pick up my team.
Is it enough to kick all of our asses?
It's enough to be almost first.
Okay.
Hang on just a second. Open up my notes, because I didn't have them open before. Am I missing somebody in the initiative order? Zendil, Cynade, Shanti, Brock, and I need Morella, which is 6.
Oh wait, I already did it.
Okay. So you all have your initiative order now. And the skeleton approaches you, Shanti. And
shit.
you get an attack of opportunity as it approaches you.
Well, great. I'm gonna try to hit it with... Where are my spells? I'm gonna try and hit it with... that. Oh, wait, no, I'm
True
not.
strike.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's the wrong one. Fuck.
I was about
Ah!
to say, how to tell me you're a noob in one easy step.
I don't have to be here. I can go get Taco Bell. Like, bro, don't even.
No.
This
We
is the
need you.
choice.
That's
the
what I
streamer.
thought. That's what I thought. Where are my tools?
This is
Hold on.
This is my stream right here.
I'm trying to find where my fracking, diddly-dacking, bitch-slapping tools are.
Language, ma'am.
Fuck! There's Shanti. What weapons do I have on her? I don't usually let her use her weapons because she's blind, but this is a... Okay, good. Yeah, she has a dagger. Alright, she's gonna stab it with her dagger. Please don't
So this
miss.
is
Please
Elric
don't.
here.
Please don't miss, you blind bitch. Please don't miss, you blind bitch.
Where are you
Please don't
standing right now?
stab.
Where's
don't-
Jonathan?
I'm kind of
Don't
like right
stab
here.
women.
Gotcha. What are you trying to hit?
Trying to hit the skeleton that walked by me.
There's no skeletons that walked by you.
Then why did you
There's
say...
another
She-
one.
Why did you say there was a skeleton moving towards me and I get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, sorry.
That was
I
a while
meant
ago.
Morella.
Yeah.
I was looking
Okay.
at this spot here.
Alright, I was this close.
Oh my gosh, we are brain dead today.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, makeshift.
Oops.
We're,
My
we're all
bad.
we're having an off day, ladies and gentlemen.
There's an invisible skeleton here now.
Hooking, apparently.
I'll make this character. It's labeled male rogue, even though that's not what Johnathan is, but I'll make that Johnathan. So, Morella, you get an attack of opportunity on that skeleton. You get an attack
Okay.
roll.
Okay, is it okay if I roll for enhance ability?
If you want to cast that, sure.
Okay.
These skeletons are not too strong, so. Alright.
Not too strong, but I'm not taking any chances. Okay, I wanna roll for strength.
Okay, cast enhance ability.
It says cast at at what level?
What level do you want to cast at? First level?
I have from level 2 to 9, so is it okay if I do it at level 4?
You want to cast a level 4 spell on a skeleton with like 10 hit points?
Hey, okay, I'll. I am small brain. Okay, what do you
It's
recommend,
alright.
sir? What do you recommend?
Attacking it. You gotta I should reiterate. It's a attack of opportunity, so you
Okay,
can only like.
okay. I'll then fuck it. No spells. I'll just use my sickle and chain.
Cool. Give me a sickle and chain roll. 13. You beat his armor class and you hit him. Give me a damage roll.
So I do the sickle and chain again, or do I roll a d20?
You click the sickle and chain to see its damage. It's this thing here.
Okay. Okay.
And we roll
both
the
rolled the
exact
exact
same damage. Cool.
Sweet.
And you deal 9 damage to it, and it's looking pretty bad. You like smacked one of its shoulders away, and it's one of those crawling skeletons. It's looking like it's having a bad.
That's creepy.
Would it get disadvantage? I mean, would it get like, it's like prone? Alright.
It is now Zendil's turn.
Oh.
Let's go, mushroom boy.
Okay, it's gonna. This one's the closest.
Yep. You move into combat with that thing.
And. Fuck, really?
Cantrip. A target
Roll an
within
8.
touch range. You channel primal courage, teeth, and
I
on a
doesn't
hit,
hit
the
this
target
one.
takes 1d10. Did you? I'm gonna say you missed that
You
hit.
rolled an 8.
As you swipe at it, you kind of scratch at its shield, and it blocks away the attack.
Alright. Well. Fuck. Alright. And my turn.
It is now the enemy's turn. One of them takes a swing at you, Zendil, and it rolls. Sort of lifts up its short sword and like brings it down, and it rolls a 15.
Nah, doesn't hit.
And you are safe. It kind of like swings past you and like whiffs completely. It is a skeleton.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not too skilled. Pew! This one then turns towards Morella and makes kind of like slapping attack with its hand, and it rolls a 13. Hit. Is your armor class above 13?
It's my armor class is 15.
Then you are safe. It did not hit you.
Let's go.
It firmly patted your feet, I guess.
It's crawling, isn't it? Disgusting.
Oh no, it has a foot fetish.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No, stay back. Stay back.
And then this one starts to move in closer. 1, 2, 5, 6. And as it walks that way towards the door, and the sound heard, Zendil, you get an attack of opportunity on it, as well as Elric.
Yes, another swipe.
You take a swipe at him when he's right here. Roll to hit.
11.
You miss, as you're kind of too preoccupied with the skeleton in front of you. It then walks in front of Joseph. He rolls for Elric. Actually, wait, what is this weapon? Oh, I need his character sheet. Just a moment. He's got his quarterstaff out with him. And he actually hits it. Holy crap. And so he takes his staff and he just like walks on the side of his head, on the side of that thing's head, and deals 8 damage. It's looking thoroughly bonked. And then actually, it won't trigger an attack of opportunity from Shanti because it only walked into your range. So now it is Cynade's turn.
Let's see here. Am I able to just slash at this dude?
Yeah. Well, do you have 10 feet of range? You could probably just Eldritch Blast him, like he's in range for that.
Understand.
And you definitely hit him. Roll for damage. You immediately blast away the skeleton, and its bones kind of like go over here and just kind of like fall apart as it collapses. It is now.
I have one more action.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm going to move into here.
Okay, you do that.
How is this dude looking?
He is completely collapsed, like he's a pile of bones. He's dead temporarily.
Temporarily as he reanimates.
Is this dude that?
Yeah, that's the dude that you just like Thanos snapped. This dude here and this dude here are still standing while this one's crawling.
Mm.
Okay, I'm going to slash at this guy.
You do that. Roll to hit. You hit him. Show me that damage. Yeah, again, this one also just gets like clapped and pushed this way, and it falls into a pile of bones.
We need to somehow destroy the bones.
Anybody got Eldritch Blast? They could just blast those bones.
I'm afraid
Yes,
I don't
indeed.
have anything left.
Okay, so. Did the guy Eldritch blast the bones just disappear, or what happened?
No, he's just pushed back. He's like a pile of bones on the ground right here. They aren't vaporized, but he did collapse.
Brock,
Yes.
can you, like, smash the bones with your hammer?
Yes, ma'am. Once it is my turn.
Do keep in mind, there seems to be a massive pit.
Okay,
right here.
next turn.
Wait, massive
And
pit?
And this is now Morella's
Right.
turn.
I was thinking if I would just like, throw my sickle, like, wrap it around the skeleton in front of me, and just like, throw him across the room. How does that sound?
Sure. Give me a grapple check.
Grapple? How do I do that?
It's a
Throw
strength
them into
check.
the pit.
It's a what check?
Strength check.
Strength.
Ah, okay. Oh boy. 8. Oh, okay. Oh, God.
It's a skeleton. They're not that strong.
I know.
8 is going to roll against it. Oh my, got a nat 20.
Never mind that.
You wrap your
oh my gosh.
you wrap your chain around it, and it kind of like passes through its bones and doesn't connect at all. It's just chilling.
They're not strong, you said. They're just skeletons, you said.
Well, he's right. They are skeletons.
You know what? I'm gonna just beat his ass. Let me
It is now Shanti's turn.
That is a full action.
Throw the skeleton
Alright.
into the pit.
someone do it. Yeah. I'm totally
Alright.
there.
I'll try it. Which one needs to go into the pit?
This is the last one alive. The other two are piles of bones in the ground.
Okay.
I like how everything got pinged. It's this one here.
Yeah. Yeah.
This.
I'll step right here.
Oh.
Um.
I pulled my.
Roll the
back in.
bones will come back.
I pulled my back. I need to stretch.
Okay. Fuck. Can I do it with? Can't do that. I don't have a brain.
So, guys, my sister is actually in the room because she got scared for a second. So don't mind her.
What?
Oh,
The
word.
skeletons?
Okay.
Nope. A moth. A moth.
IRL.
Something
Can I
more
An
annoying.
IRL skeleton walked into your house.
can I do my thing now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Makeshift if you were to grab onto the skeleton and pull, would the bone just like pop off and it wouldn't care? Or are they like
It seems like once like 70% of it is disassembled, it kind of collapses. So it
could
can
I
lose an
use Mage
arm.
Hand to try and shove it into the pit? Or drag it into the pit?
It's
Sure.
is it heavy enough? Is it light enough?
This one's like
It's-
half a skeleton. It's really emaciated.
It's
It's already got like parts of it
bones.
missing.
Yeah, so
If it's
I-
light enough, yeah, fucking toss that in there.
I would
Sure,
like to
give me a
cast
strength
Mage
check
Hand
with it.
and
Use it.
no.
Using your wisdom, though.
Yeah, using your
Yeah.
wisdom.
Just like-
Oh, that's right. I use my wisdom. Okay, my wisdom modifier. Yeah, because my strength modifier is -1. But my wisdom is +4, so.
I feel you.
That is
Yeah, my
a-
strength is shitty too.
Am I good? Can I do my thing?
Yeah, you can roll.
Okay. That is a 17.
17, you very much beat him because he rolled a 2. So you
Haha.
cast Mage Hand, and like you grab its pelvis, and it just starts clawing at the ground, and just I would give it a funny voice if it had a voice. It would probably be saying something like "Rattle me bones." It gets
Rattle
dragged
me
over to the
bones.
pit and just drops into the abyss, rattling on the way down.
You're
Rattle me
welcome.
No.
It's gone.
Rattle me bones. I'll never get over that.
And now there's just 2 deceased piles of bones next to you.
All right.
Elric
will-
walks over to one, picks up the head. It's just like, I think I can figure out what to do with this. He like takes a step back and like shoots it like a basketball into the pit,
Toby.
and He makes it.
I see this
It
as a
tumbles
challenge.
down.
I will take this head as well and just try and yeet it.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. With like acrobatics if you feel like it.
Same modifier. -1. It's a 12.
Good.
In total.
Got a 12? It sort of
Yes.
like clings on the rim a few times and bounces on another one, then it falls down to the pit.
Nice.
Nice bout
Nice.
shot.
Hell yeah.
Johnathan pokes through the door and's like, "Oh, it looks like everything's taken care of. Now that that's taken care of, let's make sure we're out of sight." And he shuts the door, like behind you, as like the sound of like pulsing water seems to come back.
And where have you been?
Right outside.
Oh, okay.
Well, I will take your advice and just walk up here.
And then you hear like the sound of the water elemental kind of like disappear again as it goes back down the hall. You are now out of combat. Also, these things fell down the pit. So no need to worry about those
Kobe.
now.
Alright, I would like to go to this door and attempt to unlock it.
I
but
am going
not
to guess that it
open
is in this pit.
You go to that door and you can see through. It's got this strange design on it, and it seems like it's designed to be looked through before like opening. There's like a clear
Oh.
slit for viewing through, like a prison door.
Mm-hmm.
And you peek through it, and you can see on like the far side of this. Let me get the reveal tool. There seems to be this like glowing light down the way, and it seems like this bright red light is shining and illuminating the room, and you can kind of feel the heat coming through the slit in the door.
Yeah, I will attempt to unlock it, but I will not attempt to open it.
You give it a
it has a
shot.
lock. Alright. That is a 22 this time. Thank
It's got
God.
it's got another one of those triple locks going on, and
Okay.
you work your magic on it, and one of those like just clicks open really nicely.
Hell yeah. I will try again with the other one. That's
Oh
10.
yeah. And that one doesn't open. It gets stuck.
Fuck. Marilla, can you help me again? As I start to get to work on the other one that I haven't tried yet.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Oh,
And
So
and the second one comes unlocked. It seems you've learned well from the previous lock. But that
So-
middle one was just a little too weird.
yeah, I will take just a step back. All yours.
okay. Okay. It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, dokie. 13.
And Elric's going to stand right here while you do that, since he's figured out the puzzle. And you cast it, alright, and the last latch comes loose, and Elric reaches out his hand to catch the lock before it falls to the floor, and he grabs it, and it doesn't clank against the ground. Alright, that should save our skins for the time being. And he places it gently on the ground. Now then, it would look like the trick is meant to be that we lower the water elemental into here, and he opens up the slit to look through it, and on the far side, he sees that same glowing, like, red light. And let me make a perception check with it. It seems to just be some glowing red light. He can't quite discern what's in there. It seems like there might be some kind of statue deeper in, but otherwise, yeah, it just seems like a bright light inside, but this seems a little too well guarded to not involve that mechanism you saw before.
Yeah. Alright. Time to go back and throw another explosive in.
All right, is that what you guys
A lot
want
of
to do?
boom. A lot of
Yes,
boom. Where's the explosive again? In this room?
You all do that, making your way back to this room.
All right.
Mage.
Guys, I need to help my sister.
Everyone open up the doors.
With the
because
moth?
because my sister is actually freaking out, and she woke up my cousin too, so they're both freaking out.
Alright.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Take your time with that. In the meantime,
Moth break.
I'm going to move a character over here. And now... So you're going to do the thing where you put the flashbang inside the coffin?
Yes.
Alright, you do that. And you put this little bomb inside of it. You wait a second, it gives out that loud bang. And then you can hear the water elemental from down the hall slither its way towards the door very hurriedly and like push through the door very easily now that's unlocked. And it seems to do it again against the other door. And then you can hear it pause, make that like listening noise again, that wubbing. And that sounds like it sprays a bunch of water on something. And after a few moments, a huge amount of steam starts to just like billow out from like the lid of the coffin and like from around the corner. Like so much that it's practically making things foggy in here.
Oh, fuck.
Like it's straight up a sauna in here now.
Alright.
Let's hope that it.
Yeah, I would suggest
Yeah.
we leave.
That.
And it seems like the water elemental is like retreated back outside, and you can't see the arm anymore. It seems like it's just gone. Why can't I select it? Let me... Time to erase the drawings. Oh my god, let me erase the drawings.
There was no moth. What did I miss?
Ah, it was in fact a moth. So they attracted the water elemental with the coffin, and it
Mhm.
sprayed water on something inside here, and it seems like a huge amount of steam is surrounding all the air
Oh.
now. Like you're all just in a sauna.
Okay.
And also the water elemental is now retreated.
So what do we do?
I suggest investigate whatever magic Shanti noticed in the beginning.
I suppose we go into that room.
No, I think that was the fire elemental.
Fire.
Whatever.
Great.
You go
Oh,
back
okay,
to
come
this room, which I'll just have them place there. And there's a lot of steam billowing out of the door that's been like broken open now. And reveal area. You can see an area that looks like this. It seems like there's this large area in the middle of this room that's like filled with all like cracked rock that's all like glowing and warm. It's pretty hot in here. It seems like there's kind of this statue standing in the middle of a pit in the middle of this room. That's kind of glowing that color that you saw before.
May I suggest not
Well then.
fucking with that.
Shall we?
Makeshift?
The stone might be in here.
Alright.
Yes.
given that Mirella has actually she actually has a high resistance to certain temperatures because it's part of her story. Is she able to? Is she okay in this situation? I just want to know.
Yeah. Like, you seem. It's not like so hot that it's like hurting you. It's just like very warm for being a catacomb.
Okay.
It's like the summer's fucking heat wave.
Ah.
Probably.
And now, let me just place some to represent that statue, because there's just a pit there right now. See this kind of like dried up lump of seemingly rock. Hang on a second. And everybody give me a perception check.
Alright.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Perception.
What is
It's
that?
an 18.
7.
8.
22.
Ooh. The NPC's got a crit fail, but Brock is able to notice the shape of the statue seems to be almost have like a humanoid shape to it.
Okay.
And that's about it. It looked like it was just a boulder at first, but now it seems like it's like almost humanoid shaped, which is kind of odd since it almost looks like it's like disguising itself. Something seems strange here.
Looks like a humanoid creature trying to not be living.
What do you mean by
Trying
that?
to make itself look like rock.
And as you step that close,
That might be the monster.
where is my stat block? Hang
Fuck.
on a second. And as you step that close, the figure kind of like starts moving, and it seems rather tired, but it seems to like break away what seems to be limbs from its structure, and it's got this kind of like cooled off magma appearance, like it's made of like glowing obsidian. It looks like it might be in some pain as it just got like sprayed with water, but this thing is still very much like alive. Hang on a second while I reveal the rest of the room. And I'll keep the same initiative as before, as this thing is now very much clearly alive. Except it gets...
That
Actually, no, it
wasn't a
doesn't get
fire
surprise round.
elemental. That was a magma elemental.
Yep, a magma elemental. Much scarier.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
And it's...
Oh no, it's a
going
lava
to-
monster.
Actions. It is now going to... It doesn't have... What the fuck? Okay. It's going to spray some, like, chunks of rock. It like, reels back its body and, like, seems to, like, spit out this hot-looking chunks of stone that spray through the air. And... Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw. Or
Oh,
actually
boy.
just...
Someone's
Cynade,
gonna-
Brock, and Morella, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm safe.
Someone's gonna get hit
That's a
with this.
Oh
4.
no.
I'm gonna do Henry as well.
Oh god. Give me a second.
Henry has a 14.
14 with a
Betsy gets
speed
fucking
lord.
advantage.
24.
Oh, wait, is it advantage?
24. Morella makes the save. It's a DC 16. So,
Betsy
you miss
makes
it-
it.
Barely.
oh, nice.
Oh
And she
god.
doesn't
You know
Betsy
who doesn't
makes it.
get it?
Yeah, Betsy makes it and she also has evasion, so.
Gotcha.
You know who doesn't get it?
And then, how much damage does this thing deal?
Oh no.
Ah,
Ooh. That's actually not as much as I expected.
take only half damage. It said takes no damage.
You take 10 damage unless... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. As much of damage on success. So that's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then 13 fire damage.
Oh.
If you make the save, cut those in half.
In the fire.
Cool.
I am
Thank
immune to
fuck-
fire.
So that's 23 altogether, right? 23 damage?
Yes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And since you made the save, you can cut those in half.
Okay.
Round it down.
Wait, does Rogue already have cunning dodge on her level? Or does she? Oh wait, no, she only has 3
Do
levels
they?
in it. No, I think
I
they
think you
gain
get
it
3
level.
levels.
They gain it later, don't they? Well, Betsy makes it, so she doesn't take damage at all with the evasion. But ouch, that hurts.
Are you alright, Brock?
Ow, fuck. No. I'll live, but
It
no.
is-
If he can
It
get
is
back
now
here, I can
Zendel's
heal
turn.
him.
Shocking.
Alright. I'll cover you. Okay,
It is
so
now Zendel's turn.
Mushroom Man.
Yeah, it makes it. I mean, there's only one target.
And it also, like, scooches... Hang on, I gotta move this thing. It scooches forward a few steps to right here.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what I can do with this. How long is this attack? Oh, fucking hell, alright.
Oh, 20
Range
feet.
spell
Jesus.
attack. Alright, them to, where is it? No, there it is. Well, natural
that was.
1.
Well,
Oof.
that happened.
Welp.
Chill. Yep, your spell does not work.
What comes out? That's what comes out, alright.
Basically.
Alright.
And now, do you end your turn with that?
Yeah, end my turn. Yes.
It is now Cynade's turn.
Already, so she points. At the elemental.
And goes. You will not survive this, and then can I do this?
There's nothing you get the ability to place a curse on someone, bonus action. Yeah, you can place that on it.
Okay, it is now cursed.
It's been cursed.
Hit points equal to your warlock
Ben.
level, plus charisma modifier, minimum 1 hit point. Or if you take the attack action against a cursed card. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is now cursed and will heal Cynade whenever she attacks it.
So technically I can attack it 3 times.
Can't hide from you. Cursed target drops 0 hit points. You regain hit points equal to your warlock. Oh, it's when it dies, she gains hit points equal to its her level plus charisma modifier. All right,
On kill healing.
and that was your bonus action.
Alright, first I'm going to do this.
Hellish Rebuke. Let's see if it makes that save. It does not. However, it also has resistance against fire, so it's going to take regular damage. It takes that amount.
Okay,
All
then.
right.
I am going to. I get another attack because of the Dark Blade curse.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta use that spell on one of my characters. That's cool. Get him. Cast another spell on him.
Let's sleep.
Do it. You know what?
Yes, bro.
And then is that the blight spell? Okay. Let's see. Makes this save. Plus. Yeah, no, it does not make that save. It takes 26 damage. That was a good damage roll.
Ooh.
Damn.
You will not survive me.
You see like a chunk of this thing get taken off like its shoulder, and it seems to like have some lava spew out its shoulder. Seems like it's in pain when that happens. As most things losing a chunk of their body would probably be. Let's see here. It is now Morella's turn, if that's the end of Cynade's turn.
Okay. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at my notes. Okay, I want to cast.
Okay,
Enhance-
so technically I get another action because I use a thing. So I can heal someone.
Oh, okay.
Who is at the lowest health?
Looking like probably Morella, if not Brock.
Wait, I'm at the lowest health, huh? How did that happen?
Did you take damage from the fire breath?
She took half, I think.
Wait, what fire breath? The fire breath? What fire breath?
It spewed a bunch of lava hot rocks on everybody in a 10-foot rate, or like 10 to 15 feet in front of it.
Wait, but didn't I dodge that? Because I got like 24. I
You
dodged
made the
it.
save. You take half damage on saves.
Oh, that's right. See, I am still small brain when it comes to D&D. So, excuse me. Okay, yeah, I guess I could use some healing.
I brought. What are you at, Rock? What are you at?
I'm at like 2/3, roughly. That chunked quite well.
Okay, Morello, what are you at?
I'm not sure. How much am I at? How much am I at?
I'm pretty sure you took 12 damage, if not, I think 14 damage from the attack.
Heal me,
So it's
Cynade.
your maximum health minus 14.
Yeah, I could use.
Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her.
You do that, and you heal 12 health.
Who? Morel just gives Cynade a wink, like a thank you wink. So, okay, I think.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do enhance ability for strength. Cast at what level? Oh goodness, what level should I? I don't know. I don't know any of this. What level should I?
First level will probably be fine. It's just gonna give you a buff.
It's the second level spell. At higher levels, you just target more creatures.
Okay, level 2. Okay, enhance ability for strength. And so I'm just gonna, because I'm covering for
Pulse.
Brock
During
since
the time of advantage, strength checks and his or her carrying capabilities are doubled.
okay, since I'm covering for Brock because he got hit with it. He got hit with the thingy, mabob.
I am
Cheese touch.
probably still healthier than you.
Hey, okay, Morella is pretty. She puts her comrades first. Okay, number one. So
Very
excuse me.
protective.
Yes, yeah, she's protective. Number two, I'm gonna use sickle and chain once again.
Roll to attack.
25.
You definitely hit this thing.
Sneak 1/5. Okay, that should be 6, right?
Damn, yep. You deal 6 damage to it.
Okay.
God, that's just one above min roll on both.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Sorry to put doom in, but we don't. Are we applying resistances or?
Are we?
To the slashing effect. Let's see if it has resistance to slashing.
Please, God. Why did you say
It's resistance to non-magical weapons, but technically they do have a magical weapon.
Oh, then you're
based on the
good.
lore weapon. So they did deal regular damage to it.
You're good. You're safe.
that? Goodness gracious, Jet, my heart
Hey
dropped
teacher,
in my
do
stomach.
we have homework?
Yep. We have homework.
My heart
I have
literally.
to play the doom music. Now.
If you want
Okay,
homework,
so-
I'll give you fucking homework.
My heart actually dropped to my stomach, Jet. Holy shit.
You're not
It is
dealing
now
true
Brock.
damage. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's now Brock.
Seems like you are.
You're-
I will first of all tell Henry Betsy, you two fall back and you fucking repair yourself. That looked like it fucking hurt. So,
And
wrong ones.
they do that.
They do that, and hold up, where's Henry? Repair. Jesus.
And he heals a nice 12 health.
Yep.
Nice.
So that's now at 29. That's a lot better than 17.
Nice.
Betsy will.
And Betsy
kind
is flying around.
Yes, Betsy is flying very far away. Because that was a lot of damage that she just evaded. Luckily. Otherwise she would have been dead.
Oh yeah.
She only has 11 hit points.
And now it is. Oh, wait,
I
you
still have
attack,
my
right?
action. Yes, I still
Yeah.
have my regular action, which I will move forward. And actually, I'm going to attack it. I will cast Heroism on myself.
Wait,
what
no,
do
how
you
tall
want?
how tall is the ceiling?
Creatures
Just
being
you
frightened
break
and gains
those.
hit points equal to my spellcasting modifier at the start of each of his turn. Can I just say
Nice.
it with the cast it also gets them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I gain 6 temporary hit points.
Word.
And that is the end of my turn.
Gotcha. It is now Elric and Jonathan's turn.
All
Elric
right.
moves past the mech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To right here. Does he have this spell equipped? Yes, he does. Says, I've got an idea of how to do this. And he just claps his hands together, and you see like a ball of water start to form above the lava elemental, and just drop down onto it and encase it in a sphere of water, making a bunch of steam appear. And it takes... Can't make the save. It definitely didn't. Dice on this. Since this isn't actually an attack, this is an effect on it because I'm drowning this thing. Until next turn. What? It says it takes damage, but it doesn't tell me how much damage it deals. Oh, when it... Okay, never mind. It's telling me about its movement. Okay, here it is. He takes... 16 damage. And that sphere is now just being held around him. And then he says, alright, I'm all out of ideas. I'll just keep that there. Then Johnathan moves in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's in line of sight to attack. I'm gonna have him do an Eldritch Blast. He's gonna do like 1 damage, I can feel it. And he didn't even hit it. Alright, good effort. Good job, Johnathan, you tried.
Bad.
Why?
Like, tries to shoot at it, and it just goes
It's
right
okay,
past it.
Johnathan, I will show you a true Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I gotta work on my aim.
It's okay, kid. I'll show you a real Eldritch Blast.
Happens to all of us. Don't worry.
Now this is a real...
Weapon.
I don't know what the thing usually ends. A real knife?
Now this is
I
pod
forget-
racing.
No, it's a...
Oh, that's it.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's what I'm thinking of. Just injecting that into conversations where people aren't talking about knives. Like, oh, how's your day? You know, I had this nice Kit Kat bar. Some Aussie's just like, oh, that's not a knife. Well, this is a knife. It's like, what? He just whips out like a samurai sword. Anyway, so a bunch of steam is billowing out from this thing as a big ball of water surrounds it. And we're back at the top of the initiative order with Zendil.
Okay, I need to know. How tall is the room? The ceiling?
It's like 15 feet tall.
Fuck. Well, there goes that idea. Let's see,
So like 3
move my
spaces
brow.
tall.
Yeah. If it'd be nice with 100 feet, but
Wait,
that
did
doesn't
Shanti
work.
go?
Nope.
Or did I skip?
No,
Oh, my bad.
I don't.
You
I
skipped me.
completely skipped. Okay, it is now Shanti's turn.
by the
my
way,
bad.
I knew it,
Oh.
I knew it.
Wait, wasn't she healing Brock?
No.
No, that was.
Nope. It is now Shanti's
No,
turn.
I heal to you.
Get him, Shanti.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip, as I usually do, but I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. That way it's big and
Ah,
strong.
yeah. You do that.
So I
and
have
the spell
to-
save DC is...
Step forward and lash
that-
out at it.
Is that a wisdom save?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
Intelligence. This thing has a dog water intelligence.
Good.
And it definitely didn't make that save. It has like a -3 intelligence.
Wonderful.
You crack a whip at this thing's skull real hard, and it
Okay.
gives it the cheese touch in the brain.
Cool.
How much damage does it deal?
It does 3d6. Let me roll that real quick. That's a 6. That's a 5. And the last one. That's a 4. So that's 6 plus 4 plus 5. That's 15.
Wait, why would you
You deal a
cast
click of
this at
15 damage.
higher levels?
This thing's
Because
looking
I
like
want
it's
to, Yasha.
crumbling. It's looking pretty bad.
Go
Just
ahead.
making gurgling noises while the water surrounds it completely. And now, it's the top of the initiative order again. And since a new round has started, it takes more damage from that sphere of water surrounding it. To make the save, it didn't. And it takes another 3d10 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's a really... When it's submerged in water, it's a big effect. And it seems to be, like, heavily crumbling away from the sphere now. Like, a lot of it's, like, broken apart inside this thing. and it looks like it's hardly hanging on at this point.
Hmm.
And you hear Elric go, "Aha! I knew I could figure out this thing's weakness. Water." He's looking all
Piss
proud of
on it.
himself, as if that's a revelation.
Morella goes like, "What?"
Good job, Elric.
What if I start pissing on it?
No.
No, no,
Please do not.
you will not.
Alright.
You, dear
Oh, just
God,
clock up.
please.
The hidden spell.
You'd be a
Urine
braver soul
blast.
than
You know what?
your last. Oh my god.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Zendil, it's your turn.
Maybe?
Nah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Fart attack?
I'll do the usual. Oh, baby!
Ah. You walk up to
Baby
him.
a 22.
Your hand glows a nice fierce color, and like as you plunge past the water and like take a crack at what seems to be the remainder of this thing's body, deal your damage because you definitely hit it.
Oh damn it! He doesn't really
Oh.
do that. Okay, let me do the damage.
He makes the save, but it's also pointless because like it just cracks apart and falls into nothingness at that point.
8.
Oh, there we still. You kill him.
Oh.
The
Oh,
lava
alright.
elemental crumbles into just like
I
smart.
give it a love
water.
scratch. It dies.
Yep. And Elric makes that
Alright.
like bubble of water fall into the pit behind it and just fill it with like clay.
Perfect.
And now, combat is over for the time being.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Morella
that was
gives-
something.
Morella gives Zendel a pat on the back. Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
I'm tired.
Do we think
Like
anything in the
Morella
room?
says. Yeah.
What
Are
is
you
this?
legit
Is
trying
this
to loot
nothing?
shit?
I bet I am
No,
assuming.
what? There's got to be something in the room. We just murdered
This just
something.
looks like a room that was just meant to contain a lava elemental.
No.
All right.
Oh goodness.
Brock will kind of call Henry over and just say, "Fine, I'll repair my golem real quick, and I will cast mending on it until it is fully healed." Well, how much does it heal per? 2d6. That is 1 minute. Oh, God.
I am assuming that something is in this room up here.
I will take 3
That would
minutes
be
to fully
quite-
heal this man.
Hmm.
I can just say that you just do that, like
Yeah.
in total.
Walks on his doors, there are locks on this door.
Alright, I can just cast mending over and over again. That's a fucking cantrip.
It's a door.
Yep, there's a door on the far
It's
side
a
of that
door. I
room.
should have. I'm a fool. All right, go back. That was like some ornament on the wall.
Actually.
Are you a sleepy boy, Jet?
No,
Shanti, how much medic do you have
I'm
left?
awake.
Enough. What do you
Would
need?
you mind healing me?
Jet
just
slept
little
like a
bit?
good boy.
Not
That
at all.
fucking fire hurt.
I can assume so. I cast healing word.
On the door? Oh wait, no, on someone.
Um,
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
door.
on the wall.
I cast healing word on the
Yeah.
door.
Stay
Let's
with
go.
us,
The
Jack.
door is healed. We gotta
On
unlock it
Brock.
harder.
Or doing to heal the door.
Stay with us, Jet. Come on now.
So I cast healing word on Brock. Just whisper some old chants and shit over him, and yeah, casting there. You get 5 healing, buddy.
Yay. Thank you.
You're
Much
welcome.
better.
That
I am-
yay was everything.
And now,
448, 48.
you hear Elric call out to all of you. Alright, everyone. I have a feeling we're about to enter something big. Now I hope you're all ready
No
for whatever
shit.
comes next. He kind of cracks his fingers. Well then, whenever you're all ready, I'll take point. I didn't take too much of a beating back there. So, I should probably go in first.
Question.
Please.
Is my enhance
Alright.
ability still active, or
Yeah, sure. I'll say it is.
Duration.
Okay.
What's the duration of that?
Good question. What did the spell say?
An hour, yeah. I'd guess
Yes.
it's.
oh, okay.
1 hour does not take oh wait, it does take concentration up to 1 hour. Never mind. So yeah,
Oh,
you still have it active.
Okay. Good
My
to know.
heroism definitely wore off while repairing the bot. Actually, let me just
So now-
recast that.
Let's see what's on door number 2.
As I say some self-motivating words, and small shimmer appears around me again. And I have again six fucking extra hit points. There we go. Lasts for a minute. Alright, let's go.
Do
Is
I
the
not
door
come-
locked makeshift?
I'm gonna say there is a lock on it, but it's not looking too robust. Somebody could probably just like break this one. Oh wait, no, because there is actually there's like a lock hanging on the hinges. It's not shut. It's like this door is ready to be opened, but there's no way to view through it.
Well, wish me luck.
Oh, you want to go on first, Cynade?
She takes the lock off and opens it.
The door creaks open, and you see this small outcropping in what seems like it's just carved into the walls, like very freshly and new. And standing in the middle of the room, you see this burly, tall-looking man. I just used the orc PNG because it kind of matches the aesthetic. And he's just standing inside this cave, just kind of like hunched over in the dark. And you hear him speak. I forgot what voice this guy has. Oh, is that filthy creature, Elric? He looks over his shoulder and you hear all his armor just kind of shift around. It looks like he's wearing a bunch of stone plating, practically. Like, this dude's bulky. I suppose you've come here to take more of what belongs to us.
Uh-oh.
I kiss my ass. You don't know shit. What are you like?
If you think the stone belongs to you, then you are surely wrong.
Oh. Well, this does belong to us. It was given to us. Even if we don't fully understand it, it is ours. And I will show you that now. And he kind of gives off like this, like purplish glow. And then he charges straight towards the door.
Another purple fucker?
Yes.
What?
Crap.
Oh.
and he charges and tries to slam into Elric. See who wins the strength check. First, I'm doing this dude's. Okay, he got a 4.
Can I just trip him?
You know what? Sure. Since he's going past you, you can give it a strength check to beat the 4 to see if you can trip him.
Oh, I wanna throw my dagger at him. I wanna throw my dagger at him.
Just wait.
I know. Protect Papa.
Protect Daddy Elric, yes.
Yeah, I must protect Papa.
But this guy, like, really doesn't like Elric.
Well, he can suck my nuts. We like him.
Yeah. An enemy of Joseph is an enemy of us.
So Cynade definitely beat his strength. Actually, I'll do a separate strength check. Yeah, you definitely still beat it.
Let's go.
And so Cynade kind of like sticks out her leg and like firmly plants her heel in the stone. And it trips up this guy a little bit. And then you see Elric like turn and do kind of like this throwing move where he just like grabs an arm and like tosses him over his shoulder. And he
Fucking
ends up
nice.
landing about here-ish because he was running at an angle. Come on. You gotta try better than that. Who do you think you're fighting right now? And then he turns around and what other things does this guy do right now? He seems to whip out something from behind his back and throw it towards Elric. Just a moment. Ooh.
Huh?
That definitely hit. And it deals. 1 second.
Uno.
Oh.
And it deals 7 damage. You see like a javelin get like pelted towards Elric, and it firmly plants itself in his shoulder.
Fuck!
No.
He pulls it out the next moment, but yeah, that thing did hurt a good bit.
We're jumping him. We gotta jump him.
Ouch. And now
Ouch.
it is
It's a good thing.
I
still
suggest
have-
putting down the stone before you kill yourself and your entire city.
never. I won't. And then it is now Zendil's turn as he makes that bold claim that he won't quit.
Well, let me check something else. Some beings, guy. I spend 2 meta magic points. He's quickening. And then I throw a couple of these. Oh, did it both hit?
Dang.
It's not a spell you need to be standing in front of him to do.
Is he in front of me?
It's
Wait, where is he?
Primal Savagery. He's standing right here.
Oh,
You got the
okay.
You have the movement.
I
to
thought
reach
it was
out,
here. I
so
was
you
like,
can-
wow, this is
you
him.
can just move over to it. Yep.
Yeah, it's a move.
okay. You roll that, and
then I do a couple of those. Roll. Did they hit?
they didn't hit.
What? Well, shit.
They kind
I
of
had-
scratch against the stone, like the big stone shield he's got, and they just kind
That's
of
high
leave
AC
marks and
beyond
shit.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, I'm in
kinda
front of
high.
him. I end my turn.
And now it is Cynade's turn.
Funny enough, I have a javelin.
Is it the one that just got pelted into Elric's shoulder?
So for my first action. No, I have my own javelin. Can I take the javelin? Set it on fire and chuck it at him.
Sure. Sounds cool.
Ooh, yeah, fire javelin. Wait, do we have an initiative?
Yes. I'm just using the old rolled one.
Okay.
Alright,
Because
so
I'm
you like
too-
throwing javelins at people. Well, eat this.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Roll to beat his armor class.
Amazon fire, how do I roll the fire?
I'll say it's an extra d6 damage.
What would I use for that?
A d6.
It's like just a throwing weapon.
It's red!
To hit, you roll a d20. If that's what you're asking. There's the extra fire damage. And what's your... I'm pretty sure your bonus to hit on finesse weapons puts that higher? It's with your dexterity saving modifier, Mars.
Yeah, so it's 20.
Word, yep. You manage to hit him, and you see the javelin kind of like skim past his shield as he tries to hold it in front of him, and it like scratches away at the flesh on the side of his body and leaves a bad singe mark. And he winces in pain.
Then for my second action.
12 damage.
Johnathan, watch closely.
You got it, Miss Cynade.
So you refuse to put down the stone, and this is where it's going to get you.
Oh. And you cast that. Is it total? Oh, it's that day. Never mind. Okay. You cast an Eldritch Blast, and it manages to nail him in like the side of the leg. And you deal a solid amount of damage. As you hit him in the leg, it seems to leave like a bad burning welt mark on him. And he winces once again in pain. Let me add this up. You cast it twice, right, Mars? Based on your rolls I'm looking at?
It does 2 beams.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Trying to do math. I'm just going to open my calculator. I can't be bothered. That's the new health. And now, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
It is now Morella's turn.
See, Johnathan, you just got to aim.
I
And put
want-
your energy into it.
Gotcha, Miss Cynade. I'll make sure to do that.
I want to use vicious mockery. I
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
kill
Throw
him.
them insults at him.
I want to kill him because she is not happy about what this guy just did to Joseph. Oh,
Oof.
DC 13 Wisdom save.
so
Wisdom, he made the save.
he made the save. Okay.
So he takes half damage, correct?
Yeah, and while she's doing this, she takes her mask off and is just staring him down, giving him an evil stare.
Aw, yeah. Giving him that leer.
Yeah, because she's not a happy camper.
And then, it is now Shanti's turn.
Wunderbar. Alright. Okay, hold on real quick. I'm gonna want to see. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try something here. I would like to move around behind him. At least, like, in this... Behind him. I want to be behind him. He can't be, sneaky. Then, how many spell slots here do I have left? I still have 3 of my 3rd level spell slots left. So I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip again.
Please do.
It's gonna be at
Fuck
level
him
3
up.
though. I want to try and like hit his deepest, darkest fear. So yeah, we're gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Hit him with Tasha's Mind Whip. That was at my 3rd, so I have 2 of those left. Nope, not 4. 2 of those left. Yeah. So make the spell save, bitch.
And it's an int. He definitely didn't make that spell save.
Eat shit.
He rolled a
3d6.
second.
Let's fucking go. Okay, 1. Here's my 2.
Oh yeah, show me that damage, baby.
That's a 6. That's a 1. Give me another 6. Give me another 6. Give me another 6. Give me another 6. Another 6! Let's go! That's 13, bitch!
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
You lay down the stank on him as you crack a whip into his mind. Math is once again difficult for makeshift. Just a moment, folks.
It's okay, buddy.
This minus 13 equals that. So he kind of lurches forward as like a terrible pain passes through his skull, and he kind of clutches that for a moment and shakes it away.
Is he armed with any weapons at the moment?
He does have a club and a big stone shield.
Ah, okay.
And now, oh yes, it is now Brock's turn.
Hell yeah. Hold on. So I can move. Yes, can put this here. Wait, do I have to be here or right next to him for him to hit him?
Is your reach 5 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to be next to him.
Okay, hold up then. 25 movement. That is not enough.
Darn. I'll say you can swap position with Zendil if you want to.
If Zendil lets me, yes.
Yeah. Is that cool,
Makeshift
Jet?
needs to keep a
Do you want to
calculator.
let him do that?
Oh my god, I was mute. Well, let what exactly?
Let
Do
me
you want
be.
to switch positions with Brock as he
Switch
moves into
places?
position? Yeah, because he's like trying to push past you to get into attack range.
We can do that. All right, switch places.
So he
Okay.
moves there and you move here.
And I will tell Henry to come over, and he has actually 40 movement. So this should work. He should have more than enough. Yeah. I will tell him to come over and protect me. Meaning he will try to intercept the next attack to me and give disadvantage on attack rolls. Let me just rotate
Nice.
this bitch. There we go. And I will hammer time.
Let's
Stop.
go.
Hammer
Log.
time.
That is a 21.
Nice.
You definitely hit him.
That is 6 bonk damage.
I like how it's named Bonk. Oh my god.
It's wonderful. It's literally named Bonk. I love it so much.
You do that,
Okay.
and he's looking like he's been bonked real hard. Kind of smack him on his rib cage, and he lurches to the side.
I will attempt to bonk him a second time. That is a 13.
Nice.
To hit,
Yes.
that does not hit him. That one bounces off his shield with a loud clang noise.
Disappointed.
now-
I will end my turn.
It is now Elric and Jonathan's turn. Jonathan's going to go first and go 10 feet this way. and 5 feet this way and cast another Eldritch Blast at him. Let's see if he actually makes it this time. He did not beat that armor class. So,
Oh god.
okay, does he have spells? He does not have good attacking spells right now. So yeah, he once again, this one does hit him, but it hits the shield and it kind of plinks off of him. And then, just a moment. It is now Elric's turn to move. And he goes to 10. Actually, wait. He's going to turn to Zendil and say, hey, do me a favor. You know the spores around you?
Yeah.
Are you able to make them spin around in kind of a spiraling motion?
I don't think so.
It's easy. Now just focus on them. Make them swirl a bit. Like a disc in front of you. No big.
Okay, and I attempt to do that.
Gotcha. He's now going to cast. So as you're doing that... Oh wait, is there somebody in the way of this? He's going to save his action for when Brock is no longer in the way. And as he's standing there next to you, there's kind of like... You can see sort of like flickers of electricity appear on like the... Like your spores kind of circle around in the air, and they start to have like these flickers of electricity passing through them as he's holding his hand kind of nearby where you're making the spores spin around. It's like, these are a fine conductor of electricity. Just you wait a moment. Hey, Brock, I need you to move out of the way of this dickhead.
Will do. I assume that I can only move on my turn.
Yeah, he's going to save his action for when he has a line of sight in front of him.
Okay. Gotcha.
And now, we return to the top of the initiative order. And Big Boy's about to move. Hang on a second, let me grab his stat block. Say, it's going to take more than some old parlor tricks to kill me. This shield is built to defend against anything. And he then sort of takes it, and he swipes it in front of him to smack at Brock. Give me a strength save.
I will add... is that to knock me off my feet?
Yeah, he's basically just smacking with the shield to push you. To your left.
Oh, okay, it's not for knocking prone. Okay, I will use armor of magical strength to make that better. Most definitely, then. That's a 17. Why the fuck did that not add my... That's actually 17 plus 3, so 20.
Gotcha. He rolled 18 plus 4, so he got 22.
Oh.
And so he takes his shield, he kind of swipes at the area in front of him, and he smacks you to the side and pushes you to your robot, and you both move 5 feet back, or no, it's 10 feet. Yeah, you both get pushed 10 feet back to your left.
So like there?
Yeah, kind of like diagonally to the left. Yeah, perfect. And you take... What's the damage dice on this thing? Ooh.
I don't like that sound.
3d8.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
11. 16 damage. Oh shit.
Alright, that is all that temp HP is gone.
I don't know if this thing I'm looking at was play tested.
And 10
boy.
damage there, and 10 damage, and 24 on the bot. Also,
And he also got-
concentration check.
When he does that, he kind of like pushes you into
It's 10 for
like your-
concentration, right?
think so. Yeah?
It's a
Yeah, I
9.
think.
I drop heroism.
Damn. And he kind of pushes you into your mech, so you're kind of like in contact with him now. He absorbed the push a little bit, but just to like keep you on your feet. And now that there's line of sight on this guy, Elric is going to loose a lightning bolt on him.
Ooh, with all the
Let's go.
spores, I like this.
Yep.
Let's
Oh, no.
go. Fuck him up.
And you can
Gonna be
see
shocking.
this kind of like ring around that the spores are making starts to spin and swirl more. And it seems to almost amplify this lightning bolt as Elric casts it. Oh my, holy crap, I didn't even like look at the damage before I said that.
Should you have?
Looks like so D&D Beyond has like a dice rolling animation, and it just looks like dropping a deck of cards on the screen. It rolled 10d6.
Jesus.
Fucking Christ.
Someone's
He
playing
cast a
mahjong in
max-
there, and
He cast a max level lightning bolt, and that swirling action you're doing actually gives it more damage. It's gonna do 2 more d6.
Okay.
Let's
32
go.
plus- Oh my
Papa
God, plus six.
Joseph.
Plus 7. So it just dealt 39 damage. Can you tell I didn't play? Oh my God, I forgot what his health was. So
Did
that,
you just kill him?
No.
That just sent the absolute cheese touch through his whole body. And the electricity seems to just like arc through his whole being. And I'm gonna say that your ability to use your like spores within 5 feet of you for like the next like 24 hours is disabled, Zendil, since they just got
Oh, yeah,
fried by
that's
the
fine.
electricity. But
I
this
got
dude is
generated
like, this dude's got like little bits of like electricity arcing across his armor, and he just like falls backwards on the ground and lays there, like twitching and like seizing in pain, as his armor now seems to be too heavy for him to like get up with all these muscle spasms.
is he down?
Oh, Elric. You know, part of me always thought you'd be what killed me. I just didn't think it would be this direct. What's this? Something seems to like confuse him a bit. He lets go of his club as he's laying on the ground. Oh, so that was the secret all along. And then you can see this kind of like, it seems like that purple light from before seems to spread across his body, starting at his lower back, and it like vaporizes his whole being. And it almost looked as if there was something beneath his back that just like consumed this guy and just left his like big stone shield and like helmet remaining.
Jesus. No, they're by the
Wait,
gods.
vaporized like that one stone in the thing?
Yes, it looked exactly like that. And as that wave is coming out of him, it seems like at the same speed, it kind of passes throughout the room a bit, and it starts to pass over each of you, but it doesn't really do too much until it gets to Brock's mech. When it starts to light up the stone that it's holding,
Uh-oh.
and this electricity that looks like that purple electricity kind of courses through all of it. And it then sends the absolute cheese touch into Brock and paralyzes him.
What?
He is now kind of catatonic right now and like stiff as a board.
I'm not gonna do it because it would probably peak my mic and break the viewer's
Oh.
eardrums. But Shanti lets out a fucking
Where's the stone?
She lets out a scream, I assume.
Yeah, she lets out a scream of horror and like immediately rushes over to him trying to figure out what's going on.
Seems kind of odd it seems like the electricity didn't like kill him. He just seems to be like paralyzed, like his muscles were being like overly stimulated by the electricity or something.
Does she
Okay.
see the
But,
stone anywhere?
You can't see the stone, but now that the commotion's all done, it seems like it should have been underneath that dude's armor, because it seemed like it came from behind him. Because where else would it have been? But you didn't see anything on his back when he was like standing there. Also, combat's over. He's dead.
Ah, yeah.
Just delete.
Oh.
I don't think he can.
No, 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 no.
Combat.
Where is it?
Cynade seems to be looking all around, wondering what went wrong, and that there should be some sort of object here.
What the fuck? What was that?
Disappears into the void.
It's probably destroyed, just like the other one in the fucking observatory.
Can't be destroyed, it cannot.
Well, what other explanation is there?
Poopy.
Shanti, calm down.
Where?
He doesn't seem too damaged. And
He
from behind you,
glares
Shanti,
Still alive? Is
fucking
he still alive?
daggers at him. She glares fucking daggers at him. Like, if looks could kill, that 1,000-year-old fucker would be dead. And says nothing. Like, there is clearly
You
things
bet.
she wants to scream at him, but just doesn't.
he takes the hint and he doesn't say anything else. He just does not respond to that. And looks
fuck
over
with
towards
Mama
what
Shanti.
Synade's doing. And now that everybody's looking over in this direction, and Synade's pointing like this way, you can all hear this kind of like rhythmic humming coming from the wall behind you, around kind of where Morella is. It seems like it's this back wall.
Boy. Oh no.
Do you want to?
Oh, I'm scared.
Do you want to turn to look?
Do I have to roll for
Let's turn
investigation?
around.
You can just you turn around and the humming seems to disappear, and
Why?
it doesn't seem like it's in this room. Like that same rhythmic humming now seems like it's coming from this door here. Almost like it moved the moment you started looking at this wall.
Okay, see, me personally, I'm the type of person who doesn't do the whole, you know what we should do? We should go over there and check out what the noise was, you know, like in horror movies and stuff. I'm not the type to do that, but for Morella, I'm gonna have to. So Morella's
Word.
gonna check it out, yeah. Made it feel, excuse me.
And you look into the room, and it seems like the hum seems to be coming from like both directions, like around this corner here and around this corner here where you can't see.
Is the door open?
Yeah, the door open. The door's open now.
Okay. May I do an investigation check?
Sure.
Okie dokie. Okay, before Morella goes in, she tells Shanti, Shanti, see if you can heal Brock in any way.
He glares at you too. Like there is not getting through to this woman. She is pissed as fuck and sad as fuck. Like clearly this woman is in another world. She does not care.
Okay. Investigation, I guess. Okay.
You do an
12.
investigation check.
Yeah.
12. You don't see
Cool.
anything in this room. It seems completely empty, like it's such a mundane looking like little cave carved out of a wall. It's really quite odd. It doesn't seem like there was anything that you could see inside this room that dude from before was interested in. It just seems like an empty cave. But as you're standing in here, the hum that felt like it was coming from here and here still kind of sounds like it's coming from behind you. It's almost like the noise is moving around as you're not looking at it.
Okay, how about I do some insight?
Sure, give me an insight check.
Okay. Okay. 5.
You are certifiably not insightful about the situation.
I can tell. I can tell.
You hear Elric call over you and ask what you're looking for. I guess it seems like you're just looking around an empty room right now.
Something isn't right. I don't
It
know
has
what
to be here. It has to be here.
Cynade,
What has to be here?
Cynade, I need you to calm down, please.
They've already got one hysterical woman, they don't need another.
The Void Stone.
Something is like calling to me. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something. Is Morella the only one who can hear the humming, or is it everyone else?
No, everybody can hear it, and generally it seems to be coming from like a similar place, like the walls of this area. For everybody else, it sounds like it's coming from the door because it's around a corner now. But it seems like it's coming from like behind your vision, like it's staying out of sight, almost. I assume everybody here is like looking down at Brock right now. So
Yeah.
you're currently looking at this part of the room.
Okay.
Elric walks in here and asks you like what you're looking for.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it's giving me a bad feeling.
He looks around the room and looks over at this corner. As soon as I turn his PNG, he looks over to the right, and then you see him like turn around again. It sounds like there's something that just continuously stays behind me.
Walk
Do you
backwards.
hear that too?
Yeah.
Do you call that through the? Do you call that down the hall?
No.
If he's still alive, I swear I am going to send him to nothing.
I think I'm gonna do another investigation check, because I don't feel like letting this go anytime soon.
You do another investigation check.
Come on now.
But I also saw Cynade do a roll as well. And I'll say that they're assisting you because they got above a 20. So as you're looking around the room, you also notice that it seems like in the shadow of Cynade and in the shadow of Elric, that same sound is being produced, and it seems to follow behind them everywhere they move around the room. As long as they move somewhere, the area that you can't see behind them is giving off that hum from your perspective.
Wait a second. Joseph, Cynade, I think it's in the shadows or something. It's not... I know this sounds weird, but I don't think it wants us to see it.
Oh. Cynade, that makes sense for something called the Void Stone.
The Void Stone. I don't know what form it is in, but this might be it.
Okay, what if I cast Detect Magic?
You can do that.
Okay.
as you cast Detect Magic, you can feel a very, very dark, inky kind of magic emanating from everywhere in the room that you can't see, emanating from directly behind you, from the shadow behind Elric, and from behind Cynade outside your vision. And then Elric walks over the door and he says, well, I guess this is worth a shot. And he just, like, closes it behind him, and, like, you're now in, like, a very dark space with each other. It's very hard to see in here. And now, the humming kind of feels like it's all around you. And it's hard to tell, like, where in the room it's coming from. It just feels like everywhere in this room. But also it's much clearer as well.
Okay, Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, should I cast another investigation or insight?
I'm gonna have Elric open the door again. And then it returns to the way it was before.
Okay.
Maybe the way the old king died was a hint about something. What if I just... You see Elric just, like, fall onto his back and, like, lay there. And he goes, oh, actually, I think I'm onto something. I can feel something against my lower back right now. Feels like a rock. He reaches behind himself and, like, tries to, like, squeeze his hand behind his lower back. And he, like, pulls out from in front of him. He's like, I can definitely feel something in my hand right now. And he opens it, and suddenly there's nothing in his hand.
There has to be a way to solidify it.
The humming is returned to the room, whereas it stopped for a moment as he was laying on the ground.
Well, clearly it's most active in the dark. So... Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna roll for investigation one more time. One more time. Come on.
Sure, go for it.
18. Let's go.
18. It occurs to you that whatever this stone is doing, its physical form only occurs whenever the entire space it occupies is being fully observed. It will occupy the space smallest that isn't being observed. So, or isn't being taken up by, like, biological life, like inside somebody's mouth or something. So it seems like whatever this is, you just have to reduce the area that's being unobserved.
Oh, okay. So she snaps her fingers.
Everyone get to a different corner.
Eat shit, bark at the moon. I'm not moving.
You guys stay where you are.
They each get to different corners, and it seems like the area just behind each of you is kind of like... It's getting, like, this really intense humming noise. And Elric kind of, like, turns his body so that you from here can, like, kind of see past him a little bit. And the humming behind... And he can also kind of see this area behind Cynade. And then the humming behind you also gets kind of intense. Want to try anything else?
Insight.
Maybe inverting the direction?
Maybe.
Standing back to back?
Yes, we should do that.
Okay, you all stand in the center of the room and get back to back so you can observe the entire room. The area directly behind all of you starts to have this very intense hum as you all stand there. And it seems like there's probably something hovering around behind you.
We're almost there. I can feel it.
Elric reaches behind himself again and kind of, like, grasps at the air a bit. He's like, oh, hey, I got it. And he holds
Did
out
you?
in his hand again. Yep, I'm holding something, but I feel like before, if I open my hand, it'll disappear again. Also, the humming's gone. It's like, it sounds like his hand is humming. And there's just like, you can kind of see that his hand's held in such a way where it looks like it could probably hold a rock.
Okay. Joseph, keep your hand closed, okay?
Roger that.
We don't want it to escape again.
Exactly.
Okay,
Now,
so... Alright, so I'm gonna leave the room. And see if you leave the room as well, see if you can still hear the humming from your hand. So she
Gotcha.
leaves the room.
and the humming is still coming from his hand. It seems like it's only coming from his hand now.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Everyone, I think we have the stone. I think, at least. So, for now, it's best if we retreat.
You see Elric walk out, and he kind of like, he has like this sort of plant growth going
Can
on
you
on his
feel it?
hand.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can feel the texture a bit. I'll make a case for it real quick. And he has like, his kind of roots kind of grow into the cracks where his
Try to
fingers
put it in
were.
my hand.
And he like makes a little
Oh.
case for it out of roots. And then he opens up his hand, and there's like this little bundle of like plant roots that's encompassing some little rock shape. He's like, all right, well, you're the one who wanted this. And he hands over like the little bundle of roots to Cynade. And then,
That point her eyes go pitch black.
oh, that seems bad.
What's happening?
Elric backs up from her a little bit. We'll learn his lesson.
Miss Cynade, what's going on?
Maybe having her in contact with that stone wasn't the best idea.
What? Take it from her.
And then we are brought to a scene inside Cynade's mind of what's going on right now. And inside her mind, there's this kind of before she was in the parabola, and now we see this different setting that looks more like this infinite field of repeating geometry. And it seems to stretch on in every possible direction infinitely. And within it, Cynade encounters this sort of cloaked figure inside of it. Also, hang on a second while I ask. I gotta check something about the lore here. And okay. So currently, you all see Cynade just standing there, like motionless with her eyes going black. Inside Cynade, though, there's this cloaked figure in front of you who seems to be another one of those women that you saw inside your dreams, but instead of that one that had like that chaotic silhouette going on, this one has like, when you look into their face, they still have that silhouette just like the other one, but they seem to just have like this endless tunnel going into them. Like their whole being is just filled with stars as far as the eye can possibly comprehend. And like they're easier to look at than the other one, but it's like,
Are you?
they don't seem to make any noise. Until.
I am eternity.
Are you like the other?
We are. sister. She is chaos. I am eternity.
Why do you plague me like this? What did I do to deserve this?
It's not a curse. It is a gift. You are my sister as well.
I think I would know if I had a sister like you. You are just a figure in my mind.
You will see. All the paths.
And then Cynade's body kind of like.
What does that
falls
mean?
over.
What do you mean? Tell me more, please.
And you all see her body just kind of like fall over, and she's her eyes kind of shut, and she looks like she fell asleep.
Melee
great,
tries to
that
grab
one.
her.
Elric picks up the void stone. What in the hell is this thing?
I don't know, but it's best if you keep it away from Cynade.
Right. I'll be sure to do that.
Her eyes flutter a bit.
Oh,
L.
are you?
Are you okay?
Well. Elric.
Yes, Cynade?
Another. Is another.
Oh dear. Well, this is troubling. Well, at least now it would seem that we're out of the woods for the time being.
Not yet.
Now
We
then.
have to get out of here. We have to get out of here.
Right you are, Morella. This place isn't safe. We are still in the catacombs. Now, let's get out of here immediately. There's no telling what that old man did with this stone.
What about Brock?
We got him.
We'll have to carry him out of here. We'll need to figure it out once we have better medical equipment available. Everybody ready to...
Okay, let's get out of here.
Agreed. Yep. Let's fucking
Yeah,
move.
yeah, please.
Better
get out of this.
battle.
Let's get out of this
Good battle.
fucking underground.
And I will
Let's book it.
leave. I will end the session there, as there's
No!
a thing that's gonna start off next session, and we'll get to that when we get to that.
It's almost
Hell yeah.
6 hours, but that's
Yeah, we've
For
been
5
streaming for
hours.
5 hours.
5 hours.
I mean-
Damn. I'm not complaining. That was great.
And I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
complaining either. This was awesome.
Oh man, that was
It
great.
was fun,
long journey.
even though my
Yep.
rolls were shit.
Alright, well,
Well, at
mine
least
was
it
shit
made
too,
sense,
don't
and
worry.
you ended up
just to
getting
let
fucking knocked
everyone
out.
know,
Yeah.
Yalsher won't be with us.
Yeah, next week
Yes,
Yasha won't
next
be
week
with
I won't be
us. He's got some stuff
Yalsher
planned.
won't be with us next week, sadly.
Yeah, sadly he will not.
Yeah.
But we
Hmm.
will push forth without the unconscious dwarf.
Hence why I
We
need
finish
to...
off this arc next week.
Yeah, this arc finishes off next
Yep.
week.
Yep.
And then the next arc begins the week after, and we have a very special surprise for you at the start of the new arc. So stay tuned for
special.
that. because that is going to be quite
All right.
fun. All right, and with that, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream because yeah, girl wants some food. So with that, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs, for the bits. Thank you to
Bye-bye.
Suki for the tip, even though I know Suki is probably streaming themselves right now. Is there anybody we can raid? Oh, Cardlin's up. All right.
Really?
Yeah, Cardlin's
Oh,
on.
Streaky.
Commence the raid.
Oh, wait.
Streaky's on.
Oh, Streaky's
Yeah,
on. No, we're
Streaky's
raiding.
on.
We're raiding Streaky.
Streaky is streaming.
We're raiding
Really?
Streaky.
Cleaning.
Great.
Okay.
He's playing Power Wash. Let's get it.
Oh hell yeah! We're gonna make his power wash simulator a bit more crazy. Yeah, it is. It
Okay.
is indeed 8:30 for me, Blue Jeans. So we are going to go ahead and raid. Let me make sure I have his stream name correctly. Yeah. Do. And with that, we say goodnight. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye, guys. Take care.
Good night,
Happy
goodbye,
weekend.
chat.